We're going to start at the top. Step 1. With our vision,
Can I
our
read the vision?
values, and our mission. What was that, Sister Deborah?
Can I read the vision?
You surely can.
Mm-hmm. What did you say?
You can.
Oh, thank you. It says to help every young person identify and develop their unique talents and dedicate them to the Lord's service. We envision a world where never again must a young person live an aimless life. We see a time when all young people know their true purpose and live meaningful lives in the Lord's service.
Amen. Thank you. And our values. It says enthusiasm. We are passionate about the work we are engaged in. Sacrificing. We take up our cross by stepping out of our comfort zone for Christ. Faithful. We are faithful in that which is least so that we can be faithful also in much. Leadership development. We develop leaders by giving others the opportunities we wish we had when we were in their situation. Intentional. We lead purposeful and intentional lives by having a definite aim in all that we do. Communication. Of all the gifts we have received from God, none is capable of being a greater blessing than our speech. Improvement. Something better is our watchword. Resourcefulness. We are extremely resourceful leaders who always have more than enough resources to do what God has called us to do. A bias for action. We are action takers who love making tough decisions quickly. Solution-oriented. We are problem solvers who consistently solve high leverage problems. Those there are our values. And Sister Kathy, do you want to do our mission? Would you be willing to do our mission?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Our mission is to inspire and rightly train an army of youth to dedicate their lives to Christ's service and engage in the finishing of redemption before the soon coming of Jesus. We do this through our unique digital training curriculums, live workshops, daily videos, mentoring, and other exclusive success resources.
Thank you very much. All right. So now we're moving on. And I just want to say for the people who have written down their responses or their forms or their ideas, you can open it in split screen. Like have the quarterly meeting open and then have your responses for the quarterly form on the other side, if you so choose. Alright, step 2. Reconfirm annual aims and confidence in achieving them. And it says, step 2.1. Enoch, can you read your annual aim, please?
Enoch will market the I Want a Book Mentor by making 1,000 book offers so we can master the art and science of book marketing by December 14th.
We're supposed to get pro because that's attached to that. So how do we do this? Oh, there's not. Anyways, let's just go through them. Kamran?
Comrade will migrate a number of our high leverage classic funnels to ClickFunnels 2.0 so we can create a centralized customer center to improve our student learning experience.
And, because it's the older names.
Do we want to do 12 on those? 12, like one a month?
You okay?
Yeah, let's have a number and then we could update it if we need to.
Okay, Shanice will implement the principles found in all 8 modules and beyond of Daryl E's YouTube mentorship program so we can build a thriving community and lead and a lead generating machine. And Sister Kathy.
Says Kathy will gather 100 attendees to a virtual or live event so we can fulfill our contract by having Myron repitch for us by May 8th, 2023.
Shanice will apply the 4 Ways to Grow Business framework to acquiring strategic partners and affiliates so we can develop ever-expanding win-win opportunities for each party as measured by landing 30 speaking engagements in 1 month. And so we're
That's a
going
lot of
to
speaking engagements.
analyze our prior quarter in review. And usually how we do this is we share the progress that have been made for that quarter, and it should be in relation to the annual aim, but the new annual aims are on here. And if anybody wants to, I'm not sure how to reference it here. Oh, it's not on here. Maybe the team desire ladder, you can go there to see the previous annual aims, but we'll just go through the quarterly quests as they are.
I got the Team Desire ladder open.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
You got what open?
The Team Desire ladder has the annual aims that these are referring to.
And it's in the toggle that says previous annual aims for 2022. So let's go down. This one. Okay, so the first one is mine. It says Shanicia will schedule 40 strategic partnership interviews so we can generate traffic to go to our mentorship book funnel, which will lead them to schedule clarity calls and convert them into high-ticket coaching students by December 21st, 2022.
How many did you schedule in the year? Oh wait.
It's just for the quarter.
Oh, for the quarter. How many did you schedule in this quarter?
Give me a minute to pull up my report form. For, what was it, October, November, December? October, I think we just did 1 because we were moving and stuff. And I think altogether it was like, what did I write down? Hold on. Altogether it was 5.
So 5 out of 40?
Most of them were like in November, yeah. And so with that, did I read the right thing? The annual aim was to create a system for consistently showing up on the platforms of our strategic partners. And so with that, we were able to, we got that system created, but not in the last quarter. Oh, we optimized the schedule in a funnel in the last quarter. We got that situated. And the 5 speaking engagements that were booked for October, November, we were able to acquire a potential premium student through one of those speaking engagements, and 1 strategic partner through the other one, which was Janice, who wants to give our book to her people. So that was pretty cool.
We need to find ways that we can follow up with Janice.
I wrote that down.
We need to find an effective way to follow up with her.
And then another thing that we did, I think that's when we bought the books too. We bought the books that Enoch was able to give, like sell at events and things, and we've been able to sell it through our funnels. And even those books were able to, like for example, what's a guy? Like Daryl Eves and those people that we met, we were able to take photos with them.
Oh yeah, that was
like,
good.
For the for our funnels and stuff, and build credibility.
That is nice.
Even on one of the other interviews that we did, the guy was I don't want to use the word gawking, but he was like, gawking at
I
the
don't want to,
people.
but I'm going to.
Yeah, because
What does that even mean?
One. It's like, in context, it means he was just amazed. He was in amazement at the people that Enoch was in rooms with, and in the fact that he has the #1 best-selling book, and so that is also working as a lead generation thing, which was our goal. So it's effective. And then Kamran built a minimum viable affiliate center. That's some progress right there. And what else did we do this quarter? That's all I wrote down for mine, but what I like about it, even though there were some off months, what I like is that we're, like, the goal, a personal goal of mine is to put the strategy back into strategic. And even though we're scheduling with different people, we have systems in place now that allow us to pick out the ones that are like really high leverage, the ones that resonate with our message and who have our audience. And it might be like a small number, but still we were able to form like really good partnerships from those, like 2 out of 5 interviews. So that's pretty cool for me.
What does that mean, 2 out of 5 interviews?
One of them, Denise, was a student that we acquired. The other one is Janice, was a partner that we acquired.
Oh, you're
I'm
saying
saying out of the 5 interviews, 2
Oh.
of them were like really strategic.
students?
So that was cool.
You're saying out of the 5 interviews, we acquired 2 students? Or 2
2 of them
panel-
were really strategic.
Were
so
they
it's
not all
like-
5 strategic?
What I'm saying is like, they're strategic in the fact that we're reaching out to them and we have strategies to reach out to them
And
and
they
their
have-
messages
And they have
resonate.
our ideal audience?
All of that, but then it's like we want to form partnerships with people still. It's like long-term partnerships. And so we were able to do that with Janice because she wants to do
So
our
you're saying
door.
that out of the 5 interviews, we formed partnerships with 2 of them?
Yes.
But they sound all 5 that they're real strategic to me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So that was cool for me when I realized what was really going down. So like that. And then
What was really going down?
Is that something I should have written down?
what?
Whatever you were just talking about.
It was kind of confusing.
No, you can. It's fine.
But what was really going down? You got me curious now.
I'm just saying, when I realized that even though it was a small number of interviews that we did in the quarter, they were all really successful for what we set out to do. It's like, we got a student from there, we got a partner from there, and that was exciting.
Oh, that is exciting. Yeah. Being faithful with the little opportunities and the little audiences helps us be faithful with greater opportunities and greater audiences. This is what success looks like. So that is exciting. This has been a growth month, a growth quarter for leveraging other people's platforms. I think that's been one of the best things we've done all year. Definitely among the top.
And then well, no, that was for the animals, so never mind. Which you mentioned already last time. And the next question is, where do you see you need support?
Wait, what was your number 1 biggest problem?
Oh, where am I? Oh, thank you. It says, what is the number 1? I was reading my form. All the way over here. It says, what is the number 1 biggest problem that you or we are currently facing, such that by solving would make the greatest difference in moving the annual aim forward? And what I said for that one is going into this next year. Let me find it. I said prioritizing my focus again and dialing in on strategic partnerships. Because I said the likelihood of achieving the same is dependent on my focus and understanding of what I'm doing and what I'm leading my team to do. So just priority and like planning out the months and things. And
Isn't the biggest problem in the same sequence on the form? Goes from the confidence to the biggest problem and then support?
I'm just saying where I was on the form.
Oh, that
I
makes
wasn't going
sense.
in order.
I was like, I need to go change the order, but I'm like, this isn't the right order.
I'm just saying where I was.
Okay. Thank you.
But I didn't even have anything down there. Okay. So you can just say prioritizing my focus.
Prioritizing
for
your
next year.
focus to focus on, like, for what? What does that mean?
I said prioritizing my focus and dialing in on strategic partnerships for the next year and breaking down month by month like the goals and things that I want to do.
Oh, by breaking down month by month the goals, the strategic partnership goals. That makes sense. You said that, but I was distracted by the comment of you were looking at the form,
Oh,
and so then I was like trying to fix that.
no,
But
that's fixed. I was just
I hear you.
all the way over there. Then
Breaking down month by month the strategic partnership goals.
and MKRs. Which
Oh,
I
and
guess that's
MKRs,
included.
which would be great. No, it's okay to specify the MKRs because that's right, measurable. I would like everybody to have that goal. Measurable progress towards our goals. That is my goal for the year.
Yeah. And then, then where it said it needs support, I realized that where I put that sloppy list is somewhere where I do need support, and I wrote it. I didn't put Sister Kathy's name, but I said to implement giftology for this year. I'm not sure which month
That's
is
cool.
going to fall under, but that's something that I want to work on. It doesn't have to be a quarter type thing, but implement giftology. Need support with that. And also, we were talking about at team time of like our team connecting with our strategic partners. So support with creating a system for that. Could be a quarter we can test it out for a quarter, see how it goes. But I want to do that.
Create a system for the giftology?
Our team to connect with our strategic partners, like we were discussing. That's one way to do it. Like put them
Okay.
together. And there was something else that I thought I wrote down where I need support. But I guess apart from that, it would be with. No, that's not for a quarter. So never mind. And for Sister Deborah and Enoch and Alma, where do you guys need support with this mission? No, this is not a mission. With this quarterly quest. Is there anywhere that you need support to move forward before we move on? Why are you looking like that?
I'm just thinking about what to say, how to say it, if I should say, and just thinking about just words, what to say right now.
Is it in regards to the quarterly quest?
Yes, it's in regards to the quarterly meeting.
What is it?
I could use support with keeping track of commitments from the events, how things went. We used to do a recap of what happened with the events, and I'm curious who is actually interested in knowing what happened at the events. I started having those recaps just with Mom and Katharina over the phone before I get back. That tended to work well.
I think when we were at the other house, everybody was interested, and then we just stopped doing it. But I know I am.
Well, I kept doing it. I just didn't. Oh, I didn't always do it like in the living room. I don't really want to do it in the living room. What's that, Mom?
It might have been because of the move or something. Things really got disarrayed during the move.
Were we moving when
I liked it.
Were we moving when I was in Funnel Hacking Live?
Well, moving was on our mind, and packing, and then moving, and then ordering things where they needed, putting them in order and stuff.
That's
I
true.
think that all that stuff just really plays a part in what's been happening the last few months.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. And yeah, when I think when you did it with your mom, because she's there with you at the event, so then Catherine was writing stuff down. But I remember a point in time we were all just like,
No, she was on the phone. I was on a 3-way call with Catherine and Mom. This is what I'm referring to.
how many times out of all the events that you guys go to together?
We've done that. I don't recall ever doing a recap with Mom and Catherine while Mom and I attended an event.
Okay, I'm interested. So I need to create action steps and things.
So, maybe we could talk about it during team time about what that could practically look like. So I don't really want to do it in the living room. And the sooner from the events that I could do that, the better. The more I express to you the remix, like what I learned and what that means to us as a ministry, as a result of what I learned. Like the sooner we capture those nuggets and then we implement the opportunities or prioritize the opportunities, that will be very good, because I see that's a system for strategic partnerships that I fail with, and I could use some accountability with contacting the people as well. Also, Kathy, I could use your support with choosing a time that I could have a regular time to speak with, to make phone calls in the week. That would be very helpful. Is that something you'd be interested in helping with, Kathy?
Yes.
Okay. Because if I could have a designated time, that would be...
I thought I did. I thought we had.
I-
And maybe I'm not understanding what particular, because we did set aside a time for phone calls.
I don't know what you're talking about. You might have chosen the time, but did you ever communicate it with me? Did you and I ever talk about whatever you decided?
I'll have to look. I honestly don't remember.
No, we didn't. I think you chose a time and you didn't say anything. So we need to talk about it.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking for help with.
Okay.
It would look like a conversation.
And I have a question for Sister Deborah, Sister Kathy, and Sister Sherry. Which quarterly quest that you guys report on, just so I know to call on you when that one comes up.
That's a good question. I didn't. I went to the form and filled it out saying that there is an answer and I will find it and I'll be worth it when I do. But I didn't.
I see. Okay. What were you gonna say, Sister Deborah?
Oh, it's just funny. I didn't fill out the form.
Okay. Alright, well, we can move on.
I
Kamran?
thought Sherry, she might have filled it out.
No, I don't think she did as yet.
I didn't fill it out either.
So, just especially the three of you, the form is especially designed for you three so that you will be able to contribute during this call, so it's not just like 2 or 3 people who are having a conversation, because I don't want you to be silent during this quarterly quest. I would like you to express, to speak, to share, to contribute. If you're silent here, it would be good to address that as a problem to solve. Whatever holds you back from being silent. Because we need your input during this time. This isn't good to have 2 or 3 people speaking.
Well, I probably mentioned a couple of things already, and my friends and recognized them possible.
Mom, your microphone is extremely quiet and it's hard to hear you. There's no sound, there's no noise in the room when you speak right now, and you're still hard to hear. And it's not because Kamran has the volume down, which I thought it was at first, but when Kathy speaks, her voice is loud, but it's her microphone. So you need to fix your microphone so you can be heard.
Is that better?
Is that bad? Definitely sound different. I don't know if it's better.
Why is it
Yes,
quiet still?
that works. That's loud.
That's it.
You got it, Deborah.
Can we turn all of them down now? Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
If you speak in the microphone like whatever you just did, that will ensure that you speak. But yeah, like the 2 or 3 people I'm referring to is either like me and Shanicia is the 2, and then sometimes you, Mom. So you do speak up. But I'd like to hear from Sherry and Shanicia and Kamran too.
You mean Kathy?
Kathy.
Yeah, he was happy.
Yeah.
Huh. She's quiet and she's
So if you need the accountability to, like, an area that I could use support is for you guys to speak up during these conversations. Would it help you to have accountability to answer the form, or to do it together with someone?
Like I said, I went on the form and not knowing which one, because I didn't work specifically with anyone regarding a quarterly mission, and I didn't have an individual quarterly mission, so I didn't know how to fill out the report form.
So what my question still stands. Would it help for you to have accountability for filling out the report form? To do it with someone?
I suppose it would help.
Okay.
I believe it would help me as well to have somebody to do it with.
Okay. That sounds good. What about you, Mom? Thank you, Sherry.
I don't know. I guess I could probably. I don't know. I'm not really interested in filling it out, to be honest with you. I'd rather just talk about it during the meeting.
Okay, thank you, Mom. What about you, Kamran? Do you know what the question is?
When I want accountability,
Yeah. No. Actually, forget that. You filled out all the forms. Actually, I don't have a question for you. You're doing fine, brother.
okay.
And since you filled out the annual form and you were going through it, you shared a lot more during that time. It'd be nice to have you to speak up more when we're going through quarterly quests that are not you're not the DRI for, that would be helpful. But I'm glad you go through. I'm glad you answer and help to share these things. This is only our second meeting since we tested the new system.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. Come on.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
It's really helpful.
You've been taking initiative. Being proactive, brother. A man of action. Initiating. Not passive, but active. Proactive. That's cool.
That was quite the shift in your voice.
That's because it is. That's because I'm excited to see you reaching your goals. I think it's wonderful. I love seeing people succeed in the direction that they're reaching.
Wow.
Especially you.
You hear that, come on?
Yeah, I heard
Don't
that.
forget it.
Are we on strategic partnerships? You know what Cameron
You were
did
just
that can help
No,
with strategic partnerships? He built the homepage of the funnel hubs for the personal businesses,
That's
which
so cool.
which is like a form of strategic partnerships for the Army of Youth, because we strategically are partnering together, y'all, and he's working on your websites.
Thank you, come on.
It's looking good. He showed me this morning. He did it yesterday. It's going to be done by the end of the week. That's his weekly win. His third weekly win.
I'm really glad that that's stuff that you enjoy doing and you're so good at it.
Me too. He did it fast.
It's fascinating to me.
It looks so good. Oh man. He put his
Sure did.
Notion Ninja skills together, and he just he made it look like a website. He's got the hookups.
Yeah.
Praise God.
That's awesome sauce.
Interesting.
You know what some awesome sauce is?
Ranch.
Ranch.
I was gonna say gravy with TVP in it,
Oh.
but ranch is
Close
good
second.
too. I like ranch a lot.
Alright. Fantastic. We're moving on.
All right, let's move on.
So, Kamran's got a double whammy here.
What?
I don't know what that word means, but
That sounds intense. Whatever it is, you
But
prepared
you
for this?
have
Come
two
on,
quarterly
brace yourself. Oh, you had 2 quarterly quests.
that's not the right word, but
Oh, interesting.
and that one is in relation to yeah, I'm not sure. So you can go ahead and read those two and we'll go through them.
Alright, my quarterly quest.
One at a
What?
time.
Where?
Quarterly quest
This
for
where
last
they
one.
at? Here's where they're at.
That's where they at.
Alright, Cameron will oversee the migration of our top 5 funnels from ClickFunnels 1.0 to ClickFunnels 2.0.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry to
Hold on,
interrupt.
hold on.
Did someone delete an annual aim from last year? Did we really only choose 4, or did we have 5?
Maybe a 4.
Did someone delete one?
Not that I can tell.
Where's
Doesn't the history tell you?
Well, that would be a long time. That's for the entire year. There'd be a lot of history to wade through. Did
Oh.
Kathy have an annual aim?
Did not.
You did not have one? Oh yeah, you're right. You did.
No.
I think it was just 4.
Never.
Can we look back
It was
at
one.
January 1st, so like
Okay.
maybe debriefing or annual aim or something? And it'll tell us?
Yes, that's a good idea, Mom. My question is answered. I think we got 4.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your patience, Cameron. You can go back to reading that.
Alright. Cameron will oversee the migration of our top 5 funnels from ClickFunnels 1.0 to ClickFunnels 2.0 so we can create a better experience with our students and customers. Wait. Okay. Students and customers. And also, Cameron will launch the free plus shipping mentorship book funnel in ClickFunnels 2.0 with affiliate program. Didn't quite do that at 2.0, but hey, it was still done. We launched it. and collect 300 emails so we can flow traffic from our interviews into funnels that convert.
Alright, come on. And team, what went down in Funnelland in this
wait.
last quarter?
Before we look at the progress, I want to know which annual aims was the migration of ClickFunnels
Yep.
under.
I look back and I don't see where it's connected, so I said we'll just read that.
I'm asking Kamran.
Oh. Okay, that's good to know.
It would be, you could see my screen. Which of the annual aims would that be under?
The migration?
Yeah. For the ClickFunnels and the offers, the book, and yeah.
Wait.
Because this is an important question. We need to be able to see how our quarterly quests are connected. I believe it's extremely important that we understand how our quarterly quest connects to the annual aim. It's connected with two.
Two of them.
Yep, it's connected.
That one?
Both of them are connected with the same two.
The same two.
Yeah.
Well, the free plus shipping connects with number one, then so will implement the King Solomon's inner circle principles.
How is it free plus shipping connected with the Myron's inner circle?
Well, that's a good question. 'Cause that's a big.
You're right, it is, but how?
Well, he has a book.
Did he?
And book funnel.
Does one of the principles Myron teach in the inner circle to create book funnels and sell challenge tickets and just sell the books?
Still a challenge for the book. Yeah.
Yeah. The
He
reason
does teach that, yeah.
the reason why I started one of the reasons why we wrote the book is because Myron did a coaching. He did a coaching program. He says y'all need a book, and he shared all of the ways that the book helped him to apply the principles in the inner circle.
He's the one who shares Book the Business, huh?
Yeah, he shared Book the Business with us.
Oh.
So these, like everything that we do for the book is implementing King Solomon's inner circle and the advice that Myron gives. And the key person of influence says to get a book as like the first step, or second P in the 5, and the King Solomon inner circle is where we learned about Daniel Priestley, key person of influence. So that's all implementing the inner circle.
Okay.
And then
The other one?
yeah, the other one.
You could say it goes with number 2 there. Consistently showing up on strategic partner because it says flow traffic from our interviews into funnels that convert.
Correct. And it's connected with the affiliate program. Both of those are completely intertwined with the strategic partners. Because affiliates are strategic partners and the traffic we're getting is on other people's platforms. So that, you're right, that would be the annual aim. But a third one, is master the marketing math of the 4 ways to grow a business. Another reason why we started the book is so that we can increase the lead generation. And like how do we find the marketing math or analytics? Like where do we get the numbers from for like the conversions and leads that we generated?
We get the numbers
Yeah, where do we get those analytics?
from ClickFunnels.
Yeah, so both of yours fit is how we accomplish number 4. We can't do number 4 without the core product or the offer or like ClickFunnels. So all the ClickFunnels stuff that you did was under mastering the marketing math.
We can't do that one without ClickFunnels.
Because this is basically doing funnel audibles and just making data-driven decisions regarding these. In ClickFunnels 2.0, we want to use those resources to be able to measure the marketing math and make those decisions. So does that make sense? How they're both intertwined with multiple annual aims?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not a stretch. It literally is the fulfillment. Like that, your quarterly quests are stepping stones to these annual aims. That's exactly how we accomplish those annual aims. Is these types of quests.
Shanicia,
Yes,
were you able to pay attention to that too?
I was paying attention.
Is that clear to you how they are connected?
Yeah.
Because if one of the things that I think is causing a problem in people's participation where they have a hard time, one contributing factor is if we're unclear on how what we do connects to an objective that we have, like a quarterly quest or monthly mission, then we're not going to express our contribution as progress because we don't even see, because we've compartmentalized them and separated them in our minds. And it'll be harder for us to be accurate and honest with the progress that we've made if we disconnect it with what we've been doing. We feel distracted, we feel like we haven't been prioritizing our focus, when in reality we have.
I feel like we need to create some type of, we can call it a system, something that indicates that it's connected to monthly mission. I mean, annual aim number 1 or 2 or whatever. Just put that in there. Especially if people are not clear that, for example, the book, like that's a part of the first one. How do they know that? It's some type of indication.
How do you suggest that we do that? Can you write
can
that on
write
where
it
we need
in.
support to move forward? What was that?
We can write it in. We can create.
Write it in where? That's what I'm asking.
We can create a template.
Template and where? What would that look like?
Wherever we created templates for the annual aims and monthly missions and things, we can write it in there.
You're saying
just say-
inside the meeting template?
Yes. And then that, what's it called?
Seems like we only look at
This.
meeting template once a week or something. Oh, you're saying that for each of the planning scopes we ask like which of the quarterly quests or like which of the annual aims it's working towards?
What is connected to, what the quarterly quest is connected to, what the monthly mission is connected to, so that there's like a clear understanding of how all the stuff is connected somehow. I guess they're called planning scopes, but yeah.
Yeah, the planning scopes. Interesting.
And then that would keep us in line too when we're filling out the form and when we're visualizing possibilities of things to work on. We're not thinking of things. We have to think of outside the box things, but make sure that we're still working towards the annual aim
I think your suggestion's fantastic.
with our suggestions.
So we can make sure that we are giving suggestions that are moving towards the larger planning scopes. Things come on. I think that would be very good to do. Because that's part of the problem that I've been wanting to solve for the last year. Because I see, and that's something I work with Mom each week that we do our 101 performance review. She has a strong disconnect in her minds about what she does, and as though like she's not involved in other people's stuff. And this disconnect makes it to where she's not able to contribute at higher levels to the team. And it's good to see how what we already do is all, like what we're currently already doing, not even adding more to our plate. What we already do is already working towards other monthly missions, other bigger planning scopes. Okay, well, thank you. What's the question on the table, Shanicia? Mom, were you wanting to say something?
Oh no, I was coughing. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was
No, you're
in
okay.
your ear.
question is, what progress have we made? Well, we can read it again since now we know which Ames is connected to Power.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. So we're at the progress.
Yeah, we can start with, we can do number, I mean, they're both funnel, highly funnel related, so I guess we can put another one.
And the form is designed to have one quarterly quest per submission.
Oh.
That's the intention. So if you have multiple, it's not like a report, like ideally we'll be able to answer multiple or send multiple, and we don't have to be super thorough at each one, but to give our input on multiple quarterly quests, not just one. And that ideal might not be practical, but that was the intention, so that we could have more to say on some of the other things too.
Alright, so what progress have we made? What progress did you make last quarter in Funnelland?
In Funnelland. Well, the Funnel Hub is now in ClickFunnels 2.0.
Woohoo!
Wow, that's neat.
Oh, ho, ho. We've got the blog going. There's 5 blog posts on the blog now,
That's so
That's
cool.
exciting.
Thank
which
you
is
so much.
part of the Funnel Hub. This last quarter, the mentor book funnel, I Want to Mentor book funnel, went live, and we got our first book order.
That's exciting.
And the guy also took the order bump and the first OTO, a one-time offer.
Nice. Is that the audiobook?
No, that's
The order bump
Order
is
bump.
the audiobook,
Oh.
and
What's
the
the
one-time
one-time
offer
offer?
is
about financial secrets.
yeah.
That's cool.
And the OTO2 is the Mentorship Mastery Advanced Training course, which he also purchased, but his card got declined.
Yeah, he tried to get everything.
Yeah, he tried to get everything, but he's done that multiple times.
Nice. So it works. I know since I debited a lot of. Oh, I'm supposed to write this down, huh? Hold on. Sorry. Wait.
I can copy paste.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Can you do that? That might be easier. And since I debited a lot of pen testing stuff too.
Yes, you
You
did.
have that on here.
Mom, what did you do to, what progress did you make on this monthly mission?
I read it as I wanted.
On comrades?
Yeah.
That's all I did was just test the, I don't think I did anything else.
Why do you say it like that's all you did?
Well, because he had a lot of different things to do. I only did one.
What if instead of comparing it to all the things he's doing, you compared it to what would the funnel or customer experience be if you didn't do that? Then it sounds big, like the magnitude that it really is.
Okay.
Because we had some serious problems before you did your part. Your part was a tremendous help.
Good. I'm glad I was able to help.
Me too. Those are the types of things that we want you to share.
I feel like it's good help.
Yeah, but those are the types of things we want you to share.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
What else you got for us?
We found out that ClickFunnels 2.0 doesn't have an affiliate center.
How do they have affiliates then? Or is that for us? We don't have an affiliate center.
That'll be through 1. No, ClickFunnels Classic has affiliate center.
ClickFunnels
For us,
Classic.
or are you talking about for ClickFunnels affiliate?
I don't know what you're asking. What are you asking?
You're saying they don't have an affiliate center. Is that for us to have affiliates, or is that
For
if
us
we
to,
wanted to sell their
for us to have
item?
affiliates.
Huh?
For us to have affiliates on a funnel we built in 2.0 that is currently unavailable.
Oh, but we could still use it on 1.0, right?
Yes,
Right.
Oh, that's good.
but that was progress.
That was cool stuff. And didn't we we built out? Oh, no, that wasn't this quarter.
Do we have any
That was
members?
a long time ago. Never mind.
Do we have any membership courses on 2.0 yet? Because I'm super excited about that customer center.
No, not yet.
Okay, that's the thing. I'm most excited about the membership sites in 2.0. And this
We can't. Let's choose one course that we can prioritize.
okay.
First.
Let's do membership mastery.
Membership Mastery, alright.
That'd be wonderful.
So in regards to migration, we have a migration view on the 500 Funnels database.
That's helpful.
So it could be updated, but it's like minimum viable.
That's awesome.
Where we can see the status of each funnel as we migrate them, and there's a checkbox for priority, so we can see which ones are priority. But
How many
prioritization goes deeper than that. But anyway,
How many priorities did you see on there? How many checkboxes were prioritized? That could be an MKR for the year.
how many
Have the checkbox?
have the checkbox?
Yeah.
Oh, that being the number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could be.
It's good progress.
All right, and then this last week, we listed what we currently offer on the book funnel. So with that, we can optimize our offer, have an irresistible offer.
Yeah. And our monthly mission was connected with this quarterly quest. When the content rhythm to create the this those deliverables for the irresistible offer.
I didn't understand that. What?
Well, monthly mission to create a content rhythm. The purpose of the content rhythm is to create the deliverables in that we promise in the irresistible offer. Like the course videos, a content rhythm that will produce video sales letters, and just the different parts of the funnel that we promise. And a content rhythm for the worksheets. Content rhythm is just what's our rhythm that we're going to do to be able to create all these assets. Like the Direction from God program was a content rhythm once a month, taught one module for the 5-part How to Study the Bible course.
But then with the stuff that we've been doing with the live video squad, isn't that free stuff that's out there?
Everything I just described had nothing to do with the live video squad.
Isn't the live video squad apart from a part of the content rhythm that we've been developing?
It's a small part, yes, but it's not the main part.
So what are the deliverables that you're referring to?
The purpose of the content rhythm is not for the live video squad. It is for the Mentorship Mastery course and like the worksheets and the video lessons and the premium value offer. It's for creating those assets. That's what the content rhythm is why we're creating that and revamping the subscription program. Does that make sense?
Thanks for answering the question.
Mm-hmm.
What did you got for us, Comrade? We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving. Let's move on.
Alright.
I don't want to forget this though. That's a good resource. Anyway, next, number one biggest problem.
There you go. What's your problem?
Well, as far as migration goes,
Mm-hmm.
there's a sales video that Yank wanted me to watch. I haven't watched it yet.
That's great. That's on our account. On ClickFunnels 2.0.
On our account?
On our account.
It's on our account.
And
Well, that's
their,
nice.
their customer center.
Okay.
Yeah. You're right. That will help you a lot with migration.
And then for the book funnel, we have the list of what we currently offer. Now it's a matter of refining our offer. So there are two things we can do. We can look at what we have and decide what we want to keep and replace and move forward from there, or we can think of what we would ideally want to offer, what would serve the book buyers the best regardless of what we already have, and then get to work with the content rhythm for developing or like creating those things.
That's cool beans. Would you want to copy that over there? Started writing and I was just like, you're saying a lot, Comrade. Thank you.
Okay.
Grazie. Alright, support.
Support.
Why do we need support to move forward here?
Alright, well, for number one, this first, we can set a date to get together to work on the book offer so we can develop a compelling, irresistible
Yeah, that's separate
offer.
already.
We could do it at the next implementation workshop, but, well,
Wait,
yeah,
what are you
that's an
saying
option.
to do?
Huh?
What are you saying to do at the next implementation workshop?
Work on the book offer?
Oh, okay.
We could do that at the next implementation workshop, or we could do it sooner.
You did sooner. Cool. Where else? What else?
What else? We can work on an abandoned cart sequence for the book funnel so we can turn no's into yeses.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, and that'll be easy. We have access to a bunch of follow-up funnel email sequence templates that we can use.
Bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. And can you put those over there too? Thank you for writing those out. I'm glad they were nice and detailed. Let me go to the stepping stones here. Is there something else that oh, you don't see this yet?
Another thing I have here is update the current email sequence for book buyers. We can optimize, refine our current email sequence for those who buy the book, our follow-up with them. Then I have for Shanicia to help Deborah keep track of the number of leads that are generated from our book funnel and lead magnet. And then, would somebody be willing to sign up for the book affiliate program or sign in with their whatever account, their AOY affiliate account, and see if that works?
What is it that you're needing? To sign up for the book account? Is that what you said?
The book affiliate program.
To be an affiliate for the
I'll
mentorship.
sign up for it if you send me the link.
No, It's on the book. It's on the book funnel. Click the link the way everyone else would, or navigate to the affiliate center the way everyone else would.
Yeah, if you go to iwantamentorbook.com, you can see there's a link on the top.
Okay.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate your help with testing that.
Gotcha, someone. Our funnel tester lady.
I'm gonna get rid of this part in parentheses. I could do that part. Anyway.
Alright.
But I have to go to iwantamentorbook.com.
Yes. Alright. So
And
I
then-
got the someone.
And did you already mention something about like deciding what funnels you're going to migrate? Like doing a meeting or something with that?
The funnels are gonna migrate.
Yeah, which ones we're going to prioritize? It feels familiar, but if not, I think we should do that as soon as possible.
We can add that.
Hey, remember right around Black Friday when we bought the ClickFunnels 2.0? I shared with you that, and this is for everyone. I shared that there was a video on there when Russell did his sales presentation that I really wanted you guys to watch so that you understand what the programs are that are being offered, we have access to, and the what the ClickFunnels 2.0 is capable of or doing. I sent a message on AOI headquarters with a screenshot requesting that each of you watch that, and if I recall, there's about 2 people who watched it. Who remembers watching that video?
I watched it.
Good. I thought you did. Who else remembers watching that video?
You're talking. Well,
You can ask to clarify.
you're talking about that video that he did with Tony Robbins.
No, I'm not talking about the video with Tony Robbins. Someone just asked that recently.
Oh, I don't remember it.
It was November 28th.
This is the video where they were showing you what ClickFunnels 2.0 was and
Yeah.
how to access it and everything.
And he was selling the 2 Common Club coaching program also in the same video. That was where people cheered. They literally cheered when he revealed the price. Which I've never seen before.
I don't think I watched it then.
Okay, so an area that I could use support is if those who have not watched it will watch it, please. And
That's the one on AOI headquarters.
yeah, but we're gonna put it on Notion here, because I got a I have some instructions on how you can get there easily.
Okay. Was it called Content Rhythm?
What was that?
Was it called Content Rhythm?
No.
That's a different.
Under 3.3, you can see where I need support, and it has your name on it, Kathy.
3.3, I'm there.
It's Carmen, Kathy, Shanice, and Katharina. And Sherry will be here too. Notion's cool.
Was that
Were you able to find it, Catherine? Kathy?
I'm there. I'm looking at
Under 3.3?
watch the watch the CF 2.0 sales video Russell did.
Yep. And then the how is the instructions.
Thank you.
All right, and Sister Catherine just wants you to know that you can, whenever the time is, here you can just say it out
Yeah, I
loud.
see you on stage. Yeah, we're a few minutes over.
I was just saying you can say it out loud whenever the time is.
Okay, it's time to stretch. Take a deep breath. And drink some water. Then we should take a 5-minute break.
5 minutes.
Sounds good.
For everyone, 5 minutes.
Conrad,
Oh, yes.
Conrad, I'm really proud of you the way that you're doing the meeting today, and
Oh,
it almost like you hear a pep in your step. It sounds like there's a pep in your voice,
I'm
and
pepping the
it's
step.
really
Pep
Nice.
cheerio, mate.
I appreciate it.
Yes, you're doing a great job, Carmen.
Pep pep hooray!
Yeah, you make a
Bye.
difference when you do that. Come on.
5 minutes.
You're doing great. You're making a difference for all of us.
I agree.
Why? When did you get here?
She's been here
What?
since her little sibling was crying or making a fuss.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, well, I better.
There she goes again.
I was
Catherine,
gonna say, I thought that was somebody crying. They might take offense if I say that.
and then you did it anyways, you offender, you. Katharina, did you hear my request to watch the ClickFunnels sales video?
And you said you were gonna put a link where? I didn't see a link on there.
Did you see one with your name on it? You already watched it, Mom.
I know, but I didn't see a link that you promised that everybody could link to.
What did you click?
Who, me? I didn't click anything.
Oh, that's why you didn't
I
see a
just didn't
link.
see the link. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to. That's not clickable.
What's
It's under
up?
Kathy's name and it's not clickable.
Yeah, under Kathy's name. What can you click under Kathy's name?
Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't open up her toggle.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
So, Katharina, did you hear my request?
Thank you. I can't see it right now, but I'll look at it later.
It's under the where you need support to move forward. I figure you'll see it when you transfer the stepping stones. By the way, I want you to know I'm really grateful that you transfer the stepping stones. That definitely helps us to keep track of the things that we discuss here, so that the conversation isn't close to being pointless. Because it doesn't do any good if we're not able to remember the plans that we set out or execute the plans that we created. Ooh, Icon has an idea. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, Conrad, good job.
Oh,
So, Conrad, you want me to sign up and pay for the I Want to Mentor book
No.
to order it, right? Is that what you want me to do?
Good thing you're asking.
Yeah, good thing. I want you to sign up for the affiliate program.
So we will pay you, Mom. Not the other way around.
So then I sign in and then go to affiliates, or just click on affiliates and sign up for it?
Whatever the affiliate button
Is
is
that-
at the top.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank
or
you.
Link.
Oh, Israel. Fear not, nor be discouraged. Oh, why me? Why me? Who would have done such a thing? Oh, it's me. For I am undone. Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Hey, this is set up different than the other affiliate that I filed.
How do you feel about that?
It's a lot easier. Easier.
Well, that's good. I hope. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad, Mom.
Well, I just signed up for it, but it says that my email has already been taken. I don't know
Okay.
if that means that it's from me signing up under what was that direction from God from that website, or if it just took it from this website. Do you know?
It
I might not be the one to do this.
no. Try to sign in with the account, like the affiliate account that you already have,
Oh,
and see if that see if the book funnel or the book, or like see if it gets added to your account.
oh, okay. Let's see. The member login isn't opening up the link.
One, two, three, four,
That
five,
link-
six, seven,
That
eight,
link's
nine.
going back to, or it's not even leaving the sign up sheet.
Reshift
The
5
sign
minutes
up.
is over.
5 minutes is up.
What? Why can't it be up so fast? Well, I hope that helps you, Kamran. If you need more help, let me know, okay? Kamran?
You weren't able to log in.
No. It stays on the page.
Is Shanisha there?
Can you show me what it looks like later?
No, she's
Yes.
not.
Alicia?
Look.
Going on 8.
Kamran?
Hmm?
Where do you want me to send the, screenshots to you?
AOI funnels.
Okay.
Is Shanisha still out there?
No, she's not here.
What happened to her?
Oh, looks like she's taking her break real seriously.
Alrighty. I'm ready.
Toast is ready.
Estoy listo!
Alright, where were we? Oh, we should pray and then start again. So let's pray. Dear Father in heaven, Lord, we thank you for the break that we just had and for the progress that we've been making so far. I pray that as we continue through this process and this meeting, that you will help us to remember the other things that we were able to accomplish and how far you brought us, and help us, give us hope, dear God, for where you're taking us and the plans that you have for us. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
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 Are we?
Shanisha,
Yes.
before we get too much further, I'd like to ask a question.
Okay.
What is the why that all of us are required to watch an hour and 42 minutes? If I know the why, then it'll be more important for me to do it.
Are you asking Shanicia that?
I'm asking the question. I don't think Shanisha knows the answer, but before she starts back up the meeting, I'd like to know the why.
I wouldn't say you are required to, but that is some of the reasons why I think you would want to is because it's it shows the like you watching that video will help you to be able to contribute more to what we're doing, or to contribute more to this conversation, understand what we're doing, wrap your mind around how to accomplish your annual aim, and of getting 100 people in a digital or physical event, and it can help like the more that you understand what we're doing, you'll be able to contribute to moving the mission forward as an active participant rather than like a passive onlooker. Does that make sense?
I'm just writing down the why. Thank you.
Did that help answer your question?
It did. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Thanks for asking. That was a great question. It was smart. And also, before we go, one thing that we did last time is we asked some sort of like cool question before we took the break, so our minds could be nulling on that, or mulling, or whatever that word is, chewing on it.
Oh yeah, Sister Deborah, would you be willing to do that before our next break? Like ask that question that you did the last time. I think you were asking us. it was along the lines of what we're grateful for, and
Mom, do you remember the questions you asked?
I just remember asking what we were grateful for. Can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yep, was just
Yeah.
processing.
I was just looking back in the message to see if there was something else.
Yeah.
Would
There
you?
was another. There
Yeah.
was a question about why you persevere in the Army of Youth or something.
Yeah, it was that.
What keeps you going or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you asked that too. Would you
Oh.
be interested in asking those pre-framing questions also
Yeah.
before the break? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Because I think that contributed a lot to the success of the annual aim also.
So, where do you want me to ask that question at the end before the break or
Yes,
when we get back from the break?
Nope.
Okay.
just before the break so we can think about it during the break.
Yeah, so when Sister Kathy lets us know there's like it's time for another break, then you can ask us then, and then we think about it, then we come back and talk about it,
Oh,
and then
okay.
start again.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you.
That was really good. What happened? I want to ask, what did you guys figure out for, like, who here has been able to finalize their word of the year, and what did you choose for your word of the year?
I chose mastery for mine.
What?
Shanicia chose mastery.
What?
What's that mean? What's that gonna do for you? What's that mean?
Oh, because it was a toss up between mastery and maximizing, but I'm thinking mastery is gonna help me have stick-to-itiveness and finish the things that I start, because that's the only way that I can master something, is if I just keep going with it and like max out the skills, max out the resources, and learn and practice all the things. So
Oh, that sounds great.
mastery.
Last year her word of the year was focus, and this year she feels like one of her biggest problems is a lack of focus, and so in order to not choose the same word, she went with mastery so she could focus on completing what she starts, and she feels that she's scattered with stuff.
That's interesting. I remember saying all that.
I do, it's in the messages.
Huh.
And then Cameron, why were you all excited responding that way?
Because I put down that my word of the year could be mastery.
Did you just cross that out now?
Yeah, I did.
Why does her choosing mastery influence you to not want to use mastery?
You guys could master it together, like a team. Help each other.
What does that mean to you?
What does that mean to me?
Yeah, why can't you both have it?
I said,
Was it a good idea before she suggested it?
it was an
She
idea.
tainted it.
It was an idea.
Maybe then he's not as unique.
Significance.
I can
Different.
say that it was an
Sounded like it was a good idea.
We're gonna think for you, Conrad.
idea. You're gonna think for me?
Yeah.
Okay. And then who else has a word of the year that they have settled on?
See,
I do.
Okay, go for it.
I have energy.
And why did you choose that?
Well, so that I could have energy in the things that I do, so I could accomplish more and concentrate better and be able to like focus and participate more and I don't know, just everything that energy gives you. Oh, and have stamina to continue, and I think that with the energy, If I get more energy, I'll be able to like go further with, like it's almost like what I do right now is just whatever's asked of me. But if I use my energy correctly, I'd be able to go beyond that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, and I want to have energy to be available for you guys and to be able to be available for me too, to accomplish the things that I dream of and that I want.
Mom?
So, and I think it'll help that.
Mom, that was a beautiful answer. Very well said. Very clear, and your dreams sound compelling. I want you to have all those things too. I could see how energy could help you. Focusing on the word, one word for the year, I believe can help you to do all those things.
Yeah, that's good. You guys help me too, okay? When I'm getting down and not much energy.
Yeah.
What was your word again, Enoch? You told me, but I forgot.
No, I didn't. I think Katharina wanted to share what hers was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I cut you off? I'm so sorry.
No, you didn't cut me off. But
Yeah.
But she did speak just before you.
Yeah.
We be twins. We can be twins. It's all year.
Amen. Check it out. I like that.
yeah, my word of the year is energy. I was going between authenticity and energy, but I realized authenticity is a part of energy. Like I can still study that out, and like I think my biggest challenge this past year was my focus, and my energy levels have been kind of low because of my focus, and I haven't been like as productive as I could have been. So that's why I'm focusing on energy this year, because I realized that energy and emotion is like really connected.
Amen.
That's
It
awesome.
is. And can I share a story with you? I used to go to.
Can you be really, really, really
parenting
brief? Because we're
classes.
already taking a sidetrack right now.
It is.
Okay.
I used to go to parenting classes, and when I did, I felt like I was a good mama and I did good things. And then I would quit going to parenting classes, and even though all that information's in my head, I didn't live up to as much as I
Can we
did
see
when
who's
I was going to a parenting class. But I like to work with people, and to think that we're working on the same thing makes me happy. So I just want you to know that. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
Praise the Lord.
That's neat.
Yeah.
What about you, Kathy? Have you been able to solidify which word the year that you want to do?
Not yet.
What are the ones that you are looking at or considering?
I don't remember. I'll have to look at my page, and I don't know where it is right now.
It seemed like we settled upon one that you liked.
I have to find my
Maybe you
page.
can remind me.
When do you want to choose it by?
When do I want to choose it by? Before the first of the year.
Okay. Sounds good. What about you, Sherry? Were you able to solidify which one that you want to do? Oh, Sherry.
No, not yet.
Do you have like two or three that you're considering right now?
Yeah.
Can I pick it?
What are they?
I want to be intentional
Uh-huh.
and have focus, and I also want to be more energized as well. So I'm kind of trust up as to which one I want to pick, because they're all important.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. If you chose energy, you could do it with Mom and Katharina, and then you would have 3 study buddies, including yourself, that you guys could help each other out, and feed your energy could feed off of each other.
That's true.
But those are all great words.
When do you think you'll choose?
When do you want to choose by?
By the end of the day?
Oh, the end of the day. Right on.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Okay. One thing that could help you to choose is like just ask on a scale from 1 to 10, how different do you think your life will be if you focus on this for a year, and then like measure it that way as far as like which do you see would have the greatest impact on your life in this season and helping you complete your life calling.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Right on. Well, and then for me, I am still considering some things, so I have not chosen mine yet either.
What are they between?
I will. I'll just decide by the end of the year. Also, I was looking at mastery, maximize, momentum. I was looking at. There's some other ones, but I don't have the list in front of me. But those were some of the words that I was thinking about.
Nice. Nice.
What about something like high leverage? Something that means like high leverage.
Well, I chose
Well, I guess
leverage
you're
last
doing
year.
Last year, leverage.
Are you asking me a question?
I was, but you can ignore me.
What was your question?
I said, what about something like high leverage? Like focusing on like the highest leverage task or the
Oh.
highest leverage.
My answer was that I focused on that last year.
See, that's why I said ignore me.
Oh, well, I didn't ignore you. I responded to you.
She was telling you to ignore her
Yeah.
question because she realized you answered it.
I know what she's saying.
In other words, like never mind, because I remember that leverage was your word last week.
Like, scratch that.
Okay. Thank you for sharing. All right, so let's go. And by the way, everybody's word of the year is in the individual annual aims toggle on our desire ladder. So you could always access it so you don't get confused or forget as what we did last year as an endeavor to help hold each other accountable, encourage each other, support each other in that goal, and be intentional together. That's something I'm doing this year to help us to help each other.
Help the brother out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, where
Thank you.
were we? Oh, we finished Conron, right? Let's go back up now.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Katharina, it's on
Oh.
you.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Wait a minute. Did we do what we're gonna study this year on
Not-
here?
That's
Or
not
this quarter?
not as yet.
Do we do that question too?
We do that at the end of this section.
Because I don't think Colin answered that.
Yeah, I haven't asked it yet. We don't usually ask that right now. But thanks for asking. We will cover it though.
Okay.
Alright, so Katharina, would you be willing to read? Wait, are you able to read or are you just like listening in and stuff today?
Not right now.
Alright, we'll come back to you. Enid, can you do yours, please?
I have to pull it up. Got a lot of pages going down here. What are you asking me?
To do your quarterly quests. Katharina's not available right now, it's just yours and hers left.
Okay, Enoch will use 3 implementation workshops to refine our messaging on our core products so we can build funnels and sell solutions smoothly by December 21st, 2022. And I will say, we got really far.
We did.
Hmm.
And we did some new things with the implementation workshop this time. Remember in the beginning we set goals for what people wanted to get out of it, and I think by the end of it everybody achieved what they went in there for, so that was pretty cool.
And the annual aims that this quarterly quest is helping to accomplish is implementing King Solomon's Inner Circle, because Myron is helping us, he's telling us to make more offers, do ascension, premium value offers, lead generation offers, which is like the book. And we're taking the principles that Myron is telling us to do, and we are implementing it in the workshop. And he says the hardest work that any entrepreneur does is think. So thinking, the decisions we make in the implementation workshop is the bulk of the marketing that 80% of the marketing outcomes that we do. So that's why it's reaching that annual aim. And another one is Katharina's mastering the marketing math of 4 ways to grow a business. By crafting the offers, it helps us to get our numbers, because the whole thing about the marketing math is the funnel audibles and getting feedback on our offer and validating our offers and tweaking, updating our offer, which are all things that we're creating in the implementation workshop. So that's what they're connected to. And as the progress, what progress we made towards this was that we got a lot more clear on how to sell the mentorship from the angle of maximizing the mentorships as the new opportunity, rather than having a mentor be a new opportunity, because we realize broke folk don't know about mentorship. It's only new to them. That's a different market. High-level entrepreneurs know mentorship's the way. So I think that was a major breakthrough. I got a lot of clarity on the beliefs holding me back from making phone calls as a result of starting transformation coaching with Katharina and Mom.
Well, I think we learned a lot through Myron's, and it helped us to set goals and to achieve them.
Most definitely.
Because I think just the implementation workshop, because when we first was doing it, we were all doing it on our own products that or services we were gonna sell. But then we discovered that maybe we should do it on our core product that we're selling through the Army of Youth. And once we get that established, it'll be easier to establish it ourselves with our services. And so then that changed. That was nice.
You're right, Mom. That was a solid step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Does that sound alright?
Yes.
What was it?
Well, we did.
Ask her.
Sorry.
What were you just saying, Sister Deborah?
Oh, I was gonna say, and then doing the the funnels that you did, establishing what should be priority. The speaking the book. How we're gonna go out and share everything and get on platforms and stuff. It just really, I think understanding it all as a whole has became a whole lot more clear.
Did you get that, Cameron? Just clarify your question. But start with what you're not asking, and then go into what you are asking.
I'm just basically saying that we got more clarity on a whole about what to do for the Army of Youth. We changed a lot in a year.
We're doing a quarter, Mom.
I know. I know we
Okay,
are.
the first thing or stuff you were talking about, I missed. What was that?
Let me think. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the implementation workshop. Is that what you're talking about?
Mom, everything that we're talking about is the implementation workshop. What about it?
I know what I said at the beginning about it. How we, so, yeah, at first it was all of us doing our, working on our own, but then we realized that it would be better if we worked on the Army of Youth, products and services and stuff, because that's our core, product. And when we learn that, then we could put it on ours.
What is
We
it,
can use
Carmen?
it in my service, and you can use it in your service.
Got it.
After we understand it, get it like fleshed out.
Thank you, Mom.
You know,
That was good. And I believe that when we set intentions before the December workshop, it was extremely good, like what Shanicia was saying. And I would like to do that again. It seems that people get a lot more out of it that way.
And the last implementation workshop was like really different for some reason. I don't know. Like it went a lot smoother and everybody was a lot happier, and it just seemed like it was more fluid somehow.
If you don't know why it works when it's working, you won't know how to fix it when it's broke.
Yeah. New and improved. Did anybody else feel the same way?
I think it went really well.
Or do you know what made the difference?
Setting goals and intentions for me.
Yeah, I think that was a big contributing factor for many people. And
What was it?
Said setting the goals and intentions in the beginning.
Oh,
Yeah.
And a lot of times when Katharina was tempted to go south with her focus and her emotions, I just reminded her of her intention that she set in the beginning, and the goal, what she wanted to get out of this, and it's an opportunity. And just reframed it before she went to downhill. So her energy was doing really good. I think a big part is what Shanicia said also. But you were at the dentist for that part.
And then another thing too is like we've been doing it. I'm not sure when we started, but we've been doing it for a while, and so every time we do it, we get more clear on like how the process works, who we're serving, and all these different things. So we're continually growing. So it gets easier as we go.
I've only done it 3 times.
No, we've done it more than that.
How many times do you think you've done it?
We've almost done it 3 times in the last 3 months.
So when did we start doing it?
Maybe around May. Maybe around June.
Maybe May.
I think we've done it like 6 to 8 times.
July.
July. Carmen says July.
Well, yeah, probably July.
Did we start it when you guys came back from California? I thought it was before.
No.
We have June the 21st, 3-day implementation workshop.
Makes sense.
June 21st.
I figured it was right after we joined the inner circle because that was our premium value offer, and we were gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyways.
Because then we had that's remember that?
We did it in June and July and August, September. The only one that we didn't do, I think, was October.
Well, July is wrong.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
We did it
And
in
November.
October too.
Yeah, we did it October. We didn't do it in November.
That's the one. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I knew
And-
there was one we missed because of the move.
And so we've been doing it every month except for 1 month.
Yes.
That's six
Wow.
times.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I figured it was 6 to 8. That's cool. So we've been doing it every month. Good job, y'all. That was good consistency. Except for the move, and that's understandable. Another thing,
Yeah.
in this last quarter, we had 3 problem farming sessions that allowed us to get clear on the types of leadership tables we could create, update our content rhythm, and to create the deliverables of our offer. Does that make sense, what I just said to people?
I missed part of what you said.
I said we had 3 problem farming sessions. Do you know what those are?
Yeah.
And those allowed us to get clear on the types of leadership tables we can create, as well as
That's good.
updating our content rhythm. Do you know what the content rhythm is?
The content rhythm is doing the videos and the content out there.
Yeah, specifically the content rhythm to create the deliverables of our premium value offer. Do you know what the deliverables are of our offer?
The book and the course and the coaching and stuff like that.
Those are the 3 offers, but what are the deliverables of those 3 offers?
I'm not sure.
They would be like the
That's
word.
how we deliver them.
No. It's the pieces that we promised when they buy one of those 3 offers. So the deliverable would be, like for coaching is like either weekly or twice a month coaching. We need a content rhythm to have that coaching available. And then if we promised a course, then we need to record those course videos so that they can get that coaching.
I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, to make sure that it's prepared for when the time comes that they need it.
Yeah.
That we offered it to them.
Yeah, so when someone buys it, we want to make sure that we have created the asset that we promised to give them.
That's like what we do with the live casts.
Exactly like the live casts. That is our content rhythm. Once a month, go live, teaching a course that educates people on one of those subjects. Yes, you got it, Mom.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, so that's the purpose of our content rhythm. Does that make sense, Trinicia? Okay, cool. So that's what I have for progress.
Okay.
Was it this last quarter that we started using funnel scripts?
Yeah, that's another good point.
Probably.
Yeah, I believe so. And I'm glad that funnel scripts is so that's helped us as a team to get more acquainted with how easy copywriting really is and what the process has always looked like. Praise God for funnel scripts.
Okay. What is your number 1 biggest problem that... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we did that one already. That you are currently facing, such that by solving would make the greatest difference in moving and moving forward.
Do we go through the MKRs?
MKRs.
MKRs for what?
For the quarterly quest.
No,
What else
did
did
not.
we do it on?
No, we didn't.
Oh, okay. Is there a reason for that?
I forgot.
Okay.
What are your MKRs?
It looks like it was to have 3 of them focusing on core offers, and we did 2 out of 3.
It's really good.
And I think the biggest problem is my resistance to making phone calls. And my difficulties with making phone calls. So I look at the implementation workshops as connected with the premium value offers.
And where do you see you or people need support to move forward?
People need.
Can we open the floor for others first, and I could share afterwards?
People need support.
Where do you guys need support to move forward with the implementation workshops
Slash.
and refining our messages for our core products? You can start with. Oh, come on, go ahead.
Core products.
Where do you need support?
Hold on.
Would you raise your hand?
Hold on. Let somebody else go first.
Why don't you want to go first?
Hold on.
Why do you want to hold us up?
No.
What do you mean? Why are you saying hold on?
No.
Just go first. Like, help us get some momentum.
Double brother.
Yeah, brother. If you have something, like, please share it.
I wasn't raising my hand to share something.
You just like doing that hand gesture, so that the wise will understand.
Something that I can use support with
Yes.
is I plan on doing the implementation workshop for speaking, for booking speaking. What are you doing?
I'm listening.
For booking speaking engagements, but wait, that's probably not gonna be a quarter thing. I guess I just need to figure out like how that's gonna work, like figuring out how that's gonna work.
The 4
I
S's.
thought about it for a monthly mission,
Okay.
or I could just make it a focus for a month and not make it a monthly mission. But in regards to implementation workshops, that's figuring that out, prioritizing it, and yeah.
I believe-
need help with that.
If you do it as a monthly mission, it would be, how do I say? It's almost like having a monthly mission that is on the process goal. Like, the process is really the implementation workshop. You going through that will help you to create the outcome. Like, process goal versus outcome goal. Outcome, speed engagements. But rather than making speed engagements your monthly mission, make the implementation workshop on selling speaking as your monthly mission, and that is the process that produces the outcome. I think it's genius.
And so when the actual implementation workshop comes around, what happens there? Because I'm going to be focusing on it for a month, not just the 3 days. So do we still work on it during that time, or do I work on something else?
Nah, we're going to something else. Because you'd have to start over from scratch with the implementation workshop.
Let's see.
Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Mom, did you understand what Shaniqua just said?
You know, I was listening to her and then I started reading something.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Kathy, did you understand what Shanicia just said?
I listened to every word and did not understand any of it.
What prevents you from
I didn't
asking
understand.
questions?
Anything?
What prevents me from what?
Asking questions.
Because I figure when there's enough comments, I'll figure it out.
And how's that been working for you?
Sometimes it definitely works out.
Would you say majority of the times it works out, or just Sometimes.
Half the time it works out, and the other half the time I have to ask questions. But I don't want to ask questions too soon because then it doesn't give my brain enough time to figure it out.
What do you mean? So you're saying if you don't ask a question and somebody else comes in and asks a question and you're able to figure it out, that they're making you figure it out too early? I mean, what's the difference if you're asking a question or if I'm asking a question?
Just if I listen, I might be able to figure out what he's talking about.
Wow, that was a good question, Mom.
It was. It's a very good question, Deborah.
Yeah, but what was the question that Shanicia asked? She was saying,
Didn't ask the question. She made a statement.
Yeah, it sounds like a trick
what
question,
did she
Mom.
say?
Oh, there you go.
What did she say, Kathy?
I listened, but didn't understand what she was saying, so I really don't know what she was saying, Deborah.
Okay.
What did you hear?
Don't worry, Mom. I just wanted to understand what prevents Kathy from asking questions when she doesn't understand, and she answered my question.
Okay.
I don't-
If you started out, I'll tell you what she said.
She was saying something about the implementation workshop and something about strategic partners or something.
Oh, see, when she started talking about what she was talking about, I was thinking where I needed help was, I remember when I was working with her and we were meeting to do the implementation workshop, and then I was thinking about that, and I thought, oh, that's what I'm going to say when it's my turn. And then I missed what she was saying, and so then I was trying to catch up on it, and then I kind of like went south, and I started reading something because I got lost. And I'm sorry. I want to say I'm sorry.
Well, just follow the Canadian honkers and fly north.
Okay. Are they going north? Yeah, they're going north. Canada, here I come.
No, they do that in the spring, but it depends on what time of the year do they fly north. Okay, Mom.
So why are you asking that question?
Who?
You.
Oh. What question?
If they understood or whatever.
Well, one, you're asking for support, and Mom can support you a lot. Kathy can support you a lot. And if Mom and Kathy don't understand what you're even talking about, then you're over here crying for help, so to speak. And the people who can help you are completely oblivious. One feels like she's going to get the question answered if she just listens, just like we were about to change the subject and she wasn't going to know. And then Mom was reading something else. That's something else.
Thanks for clarifying.
Yeah. And I had a hunch that Kathy didn't understand what you said, and I had a hunch that Mom didn't understand also.
I'd be willing to repeat.
I want you to know that I want to understand and I want to support you.
I believe you.
I believe you too.
I'm willing to repeat what I said, and then you guys can ask questions.
And you explained the process you went through, and I think it's an honest distraction. It makes sense how you could have trailed that direction. No one holds it against you, Mom. Same thing with you, Kathy. No one holds it against you. Just
thank you.
Yeah, all we have is results, and there's no such thing as failure, only feedback. And the feedback we get from these results is not an outcome that we desire. Go ahead. You could share what you're doing and where you want support.
So what I was saying that I wanted support with was, I guess figuring out. Okay, so the plan is. Let me share what the plan is first. The plan is to do booking speaking engagements. Like take the implementation workshop and figure out the offer for booking speaking engagements. Like just the process that we go through for the implementation workshops, to do that for a month. And then I was saying I needed help figuring out how, like what that would look like, and if it should be a monthly mission. And then I was sharing, then we decided that it is going to be a monthly mission. And then if it is a monthly mission, then, if it is a monthly mission, that of course that's what I'm going to focus on, and we can do the implementation workshop as a process. to getting the speaking engagements, which is the outcome, like the number of speaking engagements, which is going to be an outcome, and which is where Sister Deborah and Sister Kathy helps the most. And then we shared something about, and then I was asking a question in regards to when we actually do the implementation workshop for that month, what that would look like for me working on it, since we do it for just 3 days, and then Enoch said I could just work on something different outside of speaking engagements for the 3 days. And so the plan is to make speaking engagements, build out that offer, since that is one of our products, just build that out for a month. So I'm not sure if it's going to be this month or...
I remember now that you were speaking that, and I remember what happened too. When you said that, I have requested that before, and it was shot down. And so when you started going there, I was thinking that it was just going to be shot down anyway. And I was also thinking about where I needed help and that we could work together. And it made me think a lot of things. It made me think also that if I had Comrade to do the funnel hub like he's talking about, then I would have to go through the implementation workshop on my subject by myself. And because we can't put a month toward it. And so my mind started wondering about that time. And I checked out because I already knew that what was going to be said is it's going to be shot down. But it wasn't shot down, because what brought my mind back to it is when Enoch said, "Oh, you're a genius." And I was like, why is she a genius? What happened? And then I started tuning back in. And so, anyway, to be honest, that's what happened with me.
Mom?
Because I mentioned that before.
Mom?
What?
I think you still misunderstood what Shanicia was saying.
Maybe I did.
I think you're close.
So you were saying you mentioned, okay. What did
What
you
I
mention
mentioned before is that what if we take take the implementation workshop for a month and work on one of our goals. Just take any of us and work on our goals, because that's gonna help us to look more like further than what we really are, and it's gonna draw in, like you. If we worked on yours, that would draw more people into, that we could use on the platform.
Oh, I see.
And that would help the Army of Youth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm referring to. What I'm talking about is booking speaking engagements for Enoch, and that's going to be like as a monthly mission, because that's one of our products that we don't really think is a product. Like speaking on stages is a product, just like the book or the coaching program. And so I'm saying,
I see.
Yeah, I'm taking the implementation workshop framework, that process, to build out that product, that offer. I'm gonna do it as a monthly mission though, not like in the implementation workshop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened with me, and I'm sorry. I want to support you on it.
I know you do, and I appreciate it.
Even if it went the other way, I still want to support you on it.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're so supportive, Mom.
I appreciate your support a lot.
And she could use your support a lot. And Kathy, do you understand what Shanicia is talking about?
Having a monthly mission and getting more people for you to speak on their platforms, and how that involves me is doing the scheduling.
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay, then I didn't get it.
I think you got 3 out of 10 of the understanding.
Okay.
Yes, come on.
What are the things specifically that you need support with, so I can write them down?
I'm mentioned stock earlier. I don't even remember what I said.
Is one of them figuring out the offer for speaking engagements?
That's something I think Kathy can help with.
That's right, that. And I think another thing I was saying was
Also, define the dream who. Kathy understands the minds of event hosts somewhat more than almost anyone in the house.
and that helps with Sister Kathy's. What does she have?
I'm so glad you went there. I was gonna talk to you about that too.
Was it annual aim?
Yep, it's her annual aim.
With their annual aim.
That's absolutely right.
With the go ahead and say it, I know it's connected there.
Just bringing 100 people into a room for a digital or physical event.
Yeah.
So offer and the dream who.
Let's leave it there.
Leave it there.
I'll have to. I don't remember what I said, and I didn't write it down.
That's
But
good.
that's the plan.
I'm glad you connected the
Just
dots.
Putting that there. Putting that out there.
Those are her reasons.
How can I help?
That's a great question. And so, with this, you don't have to make it like a monthly mission for you or anything, but as we're going through the frameworks and then we're figuring out, like, just like how we would do it in an implementation workshop, you can be my partner to go through it.
She could have an individual
I like
monthly
her.
mission.
Oh yeah, individual monthly mission works. And we can go through it together, the worksheets and things, and also like with the outcome goals, which is still booking a number of speaking engagements. We can still work on that together.
Okay, and you're talking about during the
Month.
the implementation workshop that I'm helping you, or you're talking outside of that?
I'm talking about outside of that, and I'm going to be focusing on it for a month.
Okay, during the implementation workshop, right?
No,
The only thing the implementation workshop has to do with what she's been talking about this whole time is...
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? What are you saying yes to, Mom?
We're gonna work on that for a month during the implementation workshop.
No, that is not what we're saying. I'm telling you,
Right.
listen, the only thing the implementation workshop has to do with anything that Shanicia is talking about is Shanicia is going to take a month to go through the worksheets that we use in the implementation workshop. And everything she's talked about has nothing to do with that 3-day time period. It's completely separate from what she does during that 3-day event. Does that make sense?
So then that's gonna be outside of the implementation workshop.
That's what she's been saying to your questions, yes.
That's what I was asking.
And she told you it's outside of it.
Enoch,
Mom?
I was just asking, and then you went through this saying, are you thinking that it's during the implementation workshop? And I told you yes.
No, I did not ask you that. That's where our communication breakdown was. I said the only thing the implementation workshop has to do with it, and you said yes really loud and interrupted me mid-sentence. But I understand you thought I asked you a question and you were answering. When I didn't ask you a question, I was in the middle of saying a statement. But I think we're on the same page now.
Are we? I'll talk to Shanicia about it later.
that
'Cause
sounds
I
like a
don't
plan.
think we're on the same page.
Alright, I can do that because...
But I don't want to take up all the time to talk about it.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
talk to her.
Think we covered enough.
Did we already answer what your number one biggest problem was?
No.
Yes, we did.
What's your biggest problem?
Difficulty and resistance in making phone calls.
Oh, this is for me?
Yeah, it's still yours.
Oh, we were asking people where they need support, and you're the only person who answered.
Oh, that's what's going
And
down.
Cameron didn't want to go first.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
I
Mama, are you ready?
answered.
This is for.
The implementation workshops.
Well, as far as implementation work. Wait. This, where's it at?
Control F might find it.
This right here,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
together and working on the book offer, that we can do that at the implementation
Yeah, you can
workshop.
say that.
Or we could do it as a workathon, you're saying? So can we put Kathy's name on that? She's good at helping us find dates for the workathons. Because we don't have to wait till the implementation workshop. That's the type of thing we want to do. Like on our marketing days. Can you put something on there, preferably not wait till implementation workshop? Because that could be easy for Kathy to read and just say, okay, well, let's just schedule for implementation, done.
I have a question.
What's up?
So, let me see. The mentorship book, let's
Thanks,
take
Mom.
that as an example. As we're going through the implementation workshop, and then this is something that we're continuously working on, when that's built out and it's out there, and we've done that process with all of our the products that we want to offer, are we gonna get new products in the implementation workshop, or are we gonna switch like the frameworks and stuff that we use to do like another aspect?
If we have a new product, we'll probably go through the process, but it doesn't hurt to like refine. We want to be refining our message and making those small tweaks that swing the biggest hinges. So that's what the marketing mastering marketing math is. Not getting bored, but getting paid and doing what works better.
And so when I know we're always going to be refining and stuff. So when we already like have all the pieces together, and then what we're going to offer, the implementation workshop is just going to be dedicated to refining the offers and the messaging and things.
Well, actually, the implementation workshop is dedicated to helping our students to create their assets.
Oh yeah.
So let's not lose sight of. Let's not get this twisted.
That's true. Okay, never mind.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
But mine was just like.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah,
We just season the opportunity until we have paying students.
it makes sense.
That's good.
All right. Yeah, that was my question.
I'm glad you realign on the vision. We start drifting, we always gotta get course corrects. And that's just part of the process. All right. Well, I guess we can move forward then. If
Yes.
people are done with. Oh, Mom, you said you shared where you need support, but I don't see it anywhere. Where did you say where you needed support?
I said that that we used to get together to do the implementation workshop.
That's
on Fridays,
progress.
but we stopped doing that, and that was helpful for me when we met.
You're saying where we made progress?
No, I'm saying.
What did we say?
Well, you can look at it that way, but what I'm saying is that after the implementation workshop,
Uh-huh.
what we did is we got together on Fridays, I think it was,
Oh.
and we worked together.
Oh, I don't even
And,
remember you saying that.
Huh?
I don't even remember you saying that.
Yeah, I was telling you where my mind was wandering.
Oh, I see what
and
you're
then,
saying.
Yeah.
Because you didn't frame
And
it
then,
in the context of like where you need support, my mind didn't make the connection. But I do remember you saying that now.
Right. Well, I wasn't trying to make the connection because we were still talking with Shanicia.
Oh.
And I wouldn't like just cut her off and then start talking about my issue.
Okay, well, I was confused because when I said Shanicia is the only person who shared where she needs support, you said I shared as well. That's why
I did share.
I was expecting a connection between where you needed support.
Well, I did share.
Okay, so what is it that
Not
you...
that I expected it to be written down.
Oh, that's what that was going to be my
Just
question.
one of those
What
technical
did you want
things.
to break down? Oh, I see.
Okay, well, thanks, Mom.
Oh, alright. Where do you need support to move forward, Unique?
Where do I need support?
Yeah, you were letting everybody else go.
I could use continued perseverance. I mean, I already asked Kathy to help with scheduling a time to do follow-up with the calls, but that if people could, so we don't have to write that, but if people could continue to help encourage me and persevere with helping me to break through the barriers for the phone calls, that would be greatly appreciated. Mita said that she's going to help with that in exchange for helping her get to bestseller for the month of January. So we'll see. So another way that you can help support me is help me to maximize my exchanges with Mita, as I like one of the reasons why Jeff's call was so powerful is because Mom and Katharina helped me identify the greatest limiting beliefs. So I was able to direct my conversation with Jeff where he just hammered in the biggest leverage nails and fastened in a sure place. So if you could help me to prepare or think through, not avoid, but to think through the Mita, how I can maximize and get the most help from Mita, that would be very, very beneficial. And I would say that Katharina has been testing more with like the cost of inaction, and she's been asking questions relating to moving away from pain, and she was able to help me to not procrastinate the reason why we went through the offer yesterday, creating the sales page. We made progress on that was because she was asking some like cost of inaction stuff. So like when I share, the best way you can help encourage me is not to remind me to call her, not remind me to work on it, but it's to remind me of the cost of not working on it, and remind me of the reasons, like the returns of working on it. Does that make sense, the difference? Because nobody has to remind me that I need to, that it's good to create the sales page, or remind me that it's good to talk to media. I think of these problems on a regular basis. Those reminders don't help. The encouragement, what encourages is reminding the reasons why to, not what to do, but why to do it. That's where I could use support. Who would be interested in helping me in that capacity?
I would.
Okay. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. Who else?
No.
Can I get some help in here? Yeah, this is what's very meaningful to me.
You said help with encouragement, reminders as to why.
Yeah. Helping me to remember why I want to do those difficult phone calls. I don't need help remembering who to call, what to do, but why to call them, reasons to help. I need help shifting my perception from perceiving that there's more pain associated with calling them, and I want help, I want support to see that there's more pain associated with not calling them. And that's when I will call. Is there anyone else who's interested in helping?
I think that this is something really important. If he's asking for help, that we should help him, because all the work that we do could be crumbled in a just putting aside a call. Just think how your work that you're participating in is to get a call and then it falls through because he's having a bad day or he's something's going on with him and he's calling out for help.
Cry loud.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you,
to
Mom.
like put names down because that's something that I
Yeah.
like to do on a regular basis. I've attempted to do before.
So what's wrong with putting your name down?
I won't say anything's wrong with it, I'm just asking. But you can put my name.
All right, we'll put Shanice's name there. Thank you. And thank you for writing, Cumberland. And if someone else wants to help, they could talk to me, or if they want to talk in private or something, they could do so. So that's what I got.
Fantastic. Alright, so we're gonna move on. And we're gonna take. Thank you all for persevering through this section.
Before you start the
Oh.
next,
Go ahead.
it's time to
Break
get
time.
Deborah's question and a
Oh.
break, Ken.
Oh,
It's
wow.
been another hour.
That's interesting. Thank
Oh.
you, Sister Kathy.
We want to break every hour? That's what the goal is?
I do believe so.
Okay.
And if they're 5-minute breaks, but if we need it longer, then we need to know that it needs to be longer. But if it's a 5-minute break, just stand up, breathe, drink water, and doesn't have to be a long break, but a little break.
Wow.
Deborah, Deborah,
I go ahead.
I was just going to say, did you have something first to share before we took a break?
Oh, I was just thinking, maybe if because we're going on to a new year, and if we imagine what the Army of Youth can be, and just say in a sentence what your dream for the Army of Youth is. I think that'll get you going through all those sources to come up with that.
Okay, thank you. So is everyone clear on what we're thinking about? Processing?
A one-liner on what we want to see the Army of Youth accomplish next year.
Yes.
Alright, sounds good. So our 5 minutes starts now?
It can start now. You decide.
Let's start it now.
Wow, they really took off.
Min? Oh, okay. Hold on a sec.
You were Miss Katharina.
Yeah, sorry, my battery died.
Unique was asking for help and support, and I know you're excellent at that particular, not to tell him when to make a call, but tell him the cost of not making the call. And he was asking for people that were willing to help, and I'm thinking, you do excellent with that.
Yeah, I was, I heard that and I wanted to reply, but I was in the middle of something.
That's what happened. Okay.
Is everyone on a break or?
We took a 5-minute break, but it's coming to an end right now.
Okay. I was just wondering why everybody was so quiet.
Yeah, that's
we're
it.
Gathering.
So,
And we
5 minutes is up.
Let's see something.
Shanice, if you're speaking to me, I can't hear you. Maybe not.
Okay. We're going to extend that 5-minute break for just a few more minutes.
Okay.
So then we'll get started back up. We're glad you're back, Katharina. And I think Comron was doing notes on who was willing to help Enoch, so it's not too late to put your name on the list because that was the last thing he was doing before we took a break. And then Deborah asked all of us to have a 1-sentence, you could work on this real quick, a 1-sentence, what we want to see accomplished in 2023 with the Army of Youth.
Okay.
So
Are you trying to smack me with
when we come back, that's what we'll be sharing is a 1-sentence comment.
All right. I need to do something quickly.
Okay.
Then I'll be back.
All right. Our next mission is to try to finish up before lunch break.
because that's where we're at. Is we're in the last hour. We're not going to take another hour break. I mean, another 5-minute break
Right.
because.
Get as much
So
right
when this
after
one,
that.
exactly. So when we start back up, our mission is to go for
Until lunch.
finish the lunch.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's our mission.
Thank you.
You're doing good.
Praise the Lord.
Katharina
Doing my
wanted
best.
to volunteer, but her battery died or something, so she couldn't.
She wanted to volunteer.
On that last list that you were putting together for people who are willing to help, Enoch, not remind him of the meeting, but remind him why. The cost of not doing the call or the cost of not. I knew Catherine would be good at that. I'm going, why did she stop now of all times for her to. But she,
I figured it was something like that.
yeah, it died.
She wouldn't like
Yeah.
just leave on something like that.
But anyway, so we want to add her name to the list. That's what she said.
Thanks, Sister Kathy.
Yeah. Transformational workshop today.
I think that's a plan.
Yeah. It's Wednesday. 'Cause I'm working with Sherry on trying to get this done. And so I told her I'd be back by 4:15. Because we're going to go pick up the cereal and Deborah's milk. Are you okay on that, friend?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so I plan to be back by 4:15. So, and Benji has to ride in, so I don't have to go out and get her.
Okay.
So I'll be here from 4:30 to 5:30. Then at 5:30. Cameron, are you going to go to prayer meeting to help us out at prayer meeting?
If I'm needed.
You are definitely needed.
They're not going.
Hmm?
The reads are not going.
I don't know yet for sure. I can reach out and ask, but I know it's sad last week nobody did the Zoom, and so those people who couldn't come in person couldn't listen on Zoom either. So, all right.
And if it's been 5 minutes, we can start up again.
I think it has been, and we do need to get started.
All right. All right.
It has been.
Let's get started.
Let's get started.
Yep. So,
No.
so we're gonna get started again on, we're gonna do 3.4. Let's take 4 minutes or so out of this time to go through what we're going to be learning this quarter to develop our talents for Christ's service.
Deborah had a question and we were going to put a one sentence together
Yeah.
for what?
So I don't know if we
And
wanted
so-
to wait, but I guess we can do it.
How's that?
I said I wasn't sure if we wanted to wait for that since 2 people are not here. right
Okay.
now. But
All right. Well, let's go ahead and start up with prayer anyway.
oh, that's a good idea. Would you like to pray for us, Sister Kathy?
Yes.
Thank you.
For some reason, you're going in and out. The reception. I can't hear what you said. I heard Sister Kathy. I did.
Oh, I was saying, would you like to pray for us?
I'd be happy to. See, that's what I didn't hear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let us pray. Our most kind Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for the distance that we've already gone and helping us to do this as a home run. Help us to finish off, dear Lord, these quarterly missions so that we know where we're headed and how we can accomplish the things that need to be accomplished this year. And we thank you for stamina. We thank you for wisdom from on high. We thank you, Lord, for helping each and every one that's participating today, listening in as well as interacting, and that we ask that you will help us, dear Lord, to glorify you in all that we do and say. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
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 So
She's got
now,
Just one.
well, we can. I think Sister Deborah's gonna be back soon, so I guess we can do that part, Sister Kathy, with the question.
Where do we see the
Okay.
Army of Youth going in a year from now? And
Yeah.
what do we want to see out of this next year with the Army of Youth?
That is the question.
Who wants to go
on
first?
the table.
Me.
All right, me, go for it.
I want to see us find our message to market match so that we can scale. So that we can serve more people.
That's awesome. I want to see that in the next, 2 months.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Who wants to go next?
That's cool. And our goal is like one sentence kind of thing? Or
Yeah,
like,
just
Yeah.
brief? Cool.
really concise.
Next!
Okay, I can go next. I was thinking about working together as a team. I would like for us to actually have that dialed in, what it looks like to work together as a team, and so we can call ourselves a team, look like a team, act like a team, work like a team.
We don't look like a
Let's do
team.
that.
I agree.
Interesting. A team, as Simon Sinek says, is not a group of people who work together. A team is a group of people who trust each other.
All of that
Yep.
included. Teamwork looks different around these parts. Sister Deborah, I see you unmuted.
Yeah, I got the Army of Youth to gain a little more momentum than we are able to handle. So we will always rely on God to reach our next level without opportunities falling through the cracks.
Excellent.
That's great.
Way to go, Mom.
Sister Kathy?
I wrote down that all of our quarterly missions advance us to accomplish our annual aims beforehand.
Well, that's pretty cool. It sounds like a simple. That sounds doable. Sounds very doable. It's like a process goal and not an outcome goal. It's neat.
Eric?
I see that each leader, all of us as leaders, have the greatest growth that we've ever had, the greatest growth in 1 year that we've ever had in our entire life. And in becoming who Christ has called us individually to be, is reflecting his character and expanding our influence and connection with others, our ability to work as a team, and that we are able to perceive ourselves individually as leaders of leaders and not settle for being leaders of leaders.
That's awesome. Sister Sherry?
I see the team coming together in harmony to be able to grow better as a team and to work in a better quality and a better state of mind and have lots of energy to get the things accomplished that we need to get done to make the Army of Youth a better family.
See that energy?
That's awesome.
She's pulling out the energy card.
Thank you, Sister Sherry. And what about you, Kamran?
I love it.
What about me?
Yes.
No, me.
Why not you?
You're next.
The question is, what do you want to see in the Army of Youth a year from now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Did I hear you guys say?
Yes.
Oh. It's like, what do you want to see at the Army of Youth throughout the year?
Oh, throughout the year.
Throughout the
okay.
year.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want to see in the Army of Youth throughout this next year, Kamran?
Wow.
Katharina's on point.
Throughout this next year,
Yeah.
let's travel together a bunch.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad we got similar goals with that.
Yeah. We can go into those fields as a team.
That would be fun.
Some Army of Youth tactics. Some
Tactical team
some tactical deployments.
Yeah. Deployment.
Speaking the language, come on. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, thank you guys for sharing. Those are all awesome goals and completely within our reach and achievable. So, yeah, let's work towards those things, shall we?
We shall!
Okay, so step 3.4, let's take a few minutes and write down what we're learning for this quarter and developing your talents for Christ's service.
Service.
I don't have all those things. Need to refresh. Oh, there they are.
What was I gonna say, Lord?
Message market media. Dojo. Oh. Judo says to say. No.
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 No. No.
I'll mute myself.
Okay. If you insist. I love you guys.
And close the door, okay?
Oh wow.
There's stuff happening on the screen.
Y'all are doing good. Implementation.
This is fun.
Cultivate.
I'm glad we all get to work together.
Me too.
Me too.
Yeah. Y'all are good folk to work with. Cultivate.
Alright, we can take about a minute more and then share, and then we're going to be moving on to step 4.1. That was quick. I was not expecting the time to change that quickly, so you can take a few more seconds.
What?
It was 12:50 and then it changed to 12:51 a few seconds later. It's like, oh, okay. That was unexpected.
I think I understand what you're saying.
I guess time works like that.
You're asking us to do step 4.1?
No, I said we're going to take a few more minutes to finish this up. We're going to share it, and then we're going to do step 4.1.
Okay, I'm going to add to 4.1.
What is it called?
Do what you gotta
Thumbnails.
do. Alright, let's go ahead and share. What are you guys going to be learning this quarter to develop your talents for Christ's service?
Can I go first?
You surely can.
I'm going to learn about phone calls, my word of the year this quarter. And this quarter I'm going to focus on the sales messaging to market match, as well as a YouTube channel jumpstart with all y'alls. It's going to be so fun, so great. That's going to be message to market match training, like hardcore training there. And then collecting case studies from high-level entrepreneurs.
That's cool.
Wait, what was we supposed to be putting in here?
The things you're going to be learning for the next quarter.
New skills, new leadership development, personal development. Your remember your skill acquisition database, friends. It's so powerful.
This is fun.
Who wants to go next? Thank you for sharing.
Me.
Go ahead.
I want to focus on energy, so like really expand my mind to basically come up with like a lot of associations
100?
that I can make so that 100 associations so I can know what to learn, what to prioritize, what to learn and stuff. So that's gonna be exciting. And then I want to learn how to create content consistently. So basically like the 4 S's of success.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like disciplining myself to do it like consistently week after week kind of thing. And then I put down discipline, which that's part of it. That's part of like energy also. Yeah, the 4 steps of success. And then I want to learn how to create powerful hooks and headlines and intros and stuff. And then create amazing thumbnails. And then also I want to learn and practice sharing the ROI and COI. Focus on the COI because that's an area that needs improvement.
That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Who's next?
I could go next.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have to complete Channel Jumpstart and to learn more about the transformational tools. And I want to get back on the analytics and learn what to look for and what to report. and teach the algorithm for YouTube. That's going to take a lot of time to get that information in there. And I had to submit my question for my one-on-ones with Enoch on and overcome the battle of it too. And I want to learn Notion to learn and understand the implementation workshop better, and to learn about energy and what that will entail for me. Yeah, that's what.
Thank you. And your microphone is still fading out a whole lot.
Is that better?
Whoa. That is better.
Is that better?
Yes.
What are you doing differently?
I stick it in my ear, and I take the microphone and I like stick it up in the air instead of at my mouth. And so if I remember to twist it down, then it helps it. It fixes it.
Oh.
Oh, I see. But yeah, it's better now. Thank you.
Oh, who fixed my my list? Who did that?
Moving up and down your list.
Thank you. I'm sorry about that. I didn't think to do that. Let's put in commas.
All right. Kamran. Speaking of commas.
Commas. Kamran.
Yes. What are you learning?
How are you putting those on there?
What am I doing?
Windows, key, and then period.
Like that.
Oh. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, what you learning, Kamran?
What am I learning?
Yeah.
Or developing.
Developing.
Or doing.
All the above.
Developing, learning, cultivating. I want to cultivate a disciplined identity / character, and then use the account book to be intentional with my life / time, and
And that's awesome.
And
thank you for sharing.
And
Sister Sherry? Sister Sherry,
We're going to be talking about the character, questions, energy, notion, and teamwork.
Awesome sauce. Sister Kathy?
Learn to have 100 people register for the challenge so that Myron can do a repitch for our challenge.
Okay,
Nice.
sound. What is that?
That's too big.
Oh, and then for me. Wait. And then for me, since I'm doing mastery, I was trying to see like what skills, like a skill per month or something. But anyways, I'm going to be doing the 4 ways to grow business in regards to strategic partnerships, and then mastering vMix. That's something that I would like to do. Mastering booking, speaking engagements, which that goes along with number 1, and mastering self and overcoming limiting beliefs. So those are going to be my development areas. Alright, awesome. Thank you guys for sharing. So now we're going to go down to step 4.1. We're going to visualize a sloppy list of possible quarterly quests for the next quarter that will help advance the annual aims for the current year. And so I believe they're linked here already, the new ones, yes. The new annual aims are linked at the top, so you can reference those. And for the people who have already filled out the forms, you can copy your things over. But we're going to take about 10 minutes to brainstorm some ideas of what we can work on for the quarter. So for the next 3 months in relation to our annual aims, to achieve our annual aims.
So that's individually or as a AOY?
As the AOY, these good question.
okay.
This section, every time we do these meetings, is always as a team. The things that we're working on as,
Okay.
as a ministry.
And we want 4 of them?
We want as many as you can think. Oh, you mean like when we finalize it? No, you put down as many ideas as you can, and then we're going to prioritize which ones we're going to choose, and then from there we can probably do like 4 or 5 core requests.
Yeah, you want to visualize a sloppy list of as many as you can. The more the merrier when you're visualizing. But
Then we put that at 4.2?
Yeah, you have to toggle
4.1.
4.1 with your
Did you say no?
Okay.
I have a question. How can I see the ones that I like the report I put in, you know, the thing I filled out? How can I see what I did, my results?
Go to your report form. The toggle just below the report form is the report form responses.
It's the armyofyouth.com/reports. The same place you filled it out. It's just right below.
Okay.
Great question.
Fantastic question.
Was somebody else asking something? I can't see. I'm just hearing noises. I thought it was Sister Sherry for a moment, but I guess it was Katharina.
No, it's probably mine. The kids are like running up and down the stairs and stuff, and so I might have some background noise.
Okay.
She started to zoom.
Sounds good. So we're gonna I'm gonna start the clock now. 10 minutes. And then if we need a little bit more time, we can come back, but not too much, because our goal is to finish before lunch. So starting now.
What are you doing?
Miriam.
The more specific you are here, the better. If you can think of something you can measure, that would be good. You give examples, that would be good. Did I not eat breakfast today?
You did eat breakfast.
Oh, I did. It feels like I didn't. You're right, I did. Oh, it's because I didn't eat that much.
Oh.
That's what's going down. Nice. Sherry's off to a good start. That's cool. Oh Lord. I. Oops. Sorry, I missed.
Yeah, right.
No, I did. I did not mean to. I'm sorry. I meant to hit like right there. What?
You meant to hit regardless.
Well, yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Well, at least you didn't miss.
Let's get that. Good aim, I think.
Yeah, because when you have an aim like me.
Oh, yeah, great. Oh, wait, my eyes are closed. One eye is closed.
One eye was closed.
Yeah, that means it would look off. Which is real terrible. One more minute and a few seconds. Do you guys feel like you need more than a minute, or is everyone pretty much finishing up? Anybody?
I didn't hear your question.
I said, do we need more than a minute, or are we pretty much finishing
I'm
up right
good.
now? Okay, thank you, Sister Deborah.
I
I'm
actually,
done too.
I didn't hear your question again. I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yeah, that's why I'm
He
over
must
here.
need some time.
Do you need more time? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, no, I don't need more time.
Sister Kathy and Sister Sherry, what about you guys?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I don't need more time, thank you.
Kathy, did you write anything?
Not yet,
Why?
but time won't help. So, it's not a matter of time.
Okay.
Sister Sherry and Katharina.
I think I'm good.
Alright, thank you. What was... Okay.
We know what that was.
Sister Sherry. I don't see her on the page anymore. Okay. We are going to move on. So... Oh, Sister Deborah. We're going to start with you.
Okay.
So what we're going to do
I got-
is...
Oh,
What
sorry.
what you're gonna do is like read what you have, and then we're gonna put them into sections at the top. So, Kamran, would you be willing to help us create the section so we can put the stuff over there?
You want me to put the stuff up there?
Kamran is gonna create
Or
the
does Connor do
sections,
it?
and then you can just read what you have, and we'll take them out of the
Oh, okay.
toggles.
All right. You want to tell me when you're ready, Kamran, for me to read?
And Ina, can you help create the sections too? You guys are good at that part.
The taxonomy of
Does he-
our quarterly quests. Why are you holding your hands?
Because taxonomy. Huh.
Did you just realize something?
Yes. I did just realize something.
Did you realize that it was connected to your desire, or did you realize I did that on purpose? And that was like you had two realizations?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I would like to help with this portion
Oh, now you want to get some action in here. I see how it is.
as well. With assistance, please.
Boy, howdy. This is how you learn. That's good. I'm glad you're seeing your opportunities and making those associations. This is how you get good.
That is how. Thank you very much. Okay, so go ahead, Sister Deborah. Do your first
Okay.
one, and I'll figure out the thing for this.
All right. I have focus on platforms, getting on 10 platforms a month. I think 40's too much. Well, I think 10 a month's good. Okay.
Hey, Mom, thanks for being measurable. That's good progress. You've never done that before.
I know.
That was really cool.
I'm glad. I'm
I was just
trying.
gonna say, you did good.
Oh, that's a good thing. Get 20 testimony videos. I think that would help us a lot. I put 20 get. I mean get 20. Get
That'd be for
20. Let me fix that. 20. Okay. And then I got set up affiliate marketing with each platform we get on and open it up to other individuals to be able to do affiliate marketing with our products. And then set up Tiller pipeline and have it fully functioning. I think we could do that. Find out how we can help each other with our word of the year and make a plan like the brothers document that we have.
That's
We
neat.
can help make a plan and goal, and I think the things that we're working toward on that can change the Army of Youth in so many ways.
I agree, Mom.
Get 100 people to an event for the repitch. Yeah. Kathy, I want to help you with that.
That's awesome.
Get
sauce.
1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yes. We got 630 something.
What'd you say?
Oh, I want to get it up to at least 1,000. I think we'll surpass that, but let's say at least. And migrate ClickFunnels. I'm not sure how many. What's reasonable about how many funnels or videos or whatever email. What's reasonable to migrate that over, or even if they haven't opened to migrate some of the things. I'm not sure. But anyway, whatever that entails, I think we need to work toward that continually. And I think our goal to make 1,000 book offers is a great goal for each one of us. Can you make 1,000 book offers, you guys?
Yeah. We can. All of us can. And affiliate offers. Imagine if you made 1,000 affiliate offers in the next 12 months, and each video you record counts, and each post on Facebook counts, and each conversation counts.
I think it's easy. It's almost like how you can like get any conversation twisted over toward Christ.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
lean it that way. You could lean it into the book offer too.
Exactly, which is amazing because mentorship helps people accomplish their goals.
Yeah, and overcome problems.
If you, like, these are hypothetical numbers, but let's say the 10% of the people you share with say yes. So that means if you make 1,000 offers, you get 100 people who go through the funnel and get the book. And let's say the average cart value, the average person who buys on the cart ends up spending about $200. That would be 200 times 100. That would be $2,000. I think, or is that $20,000? That's $20,000. That's $20,000 right there. As an affiliate, that's $20,000 in your pocket, Shanicia and Mom and Katharina and Kamran, or just whoever wants to be an affiliate for the book. It's kind of
I
cool.
want to be an affiliate for the book.
20 grand won't hurt your feelings, will it? In the next year?
No.
Thank you.
Does that affect the thing with Glenn Stoll, the stuff that we have going on with him, affiliate marketers?
Not to my knowledge.
Do we give them 1099s? Do you know how much? At the end of the year, do they get a 1090?
No, they don't get a 1099. I'm positive. I
What do
know
they
that.
get?
Let's go search that out. But they're not employed by
They're not employed by us. That's for sure. We could put it as a stepping stone to look for.
Okay.
Okay, so, this is Sherry. Are you here now? Let's see. I could read what she has, but I moved it down. I'll probably just. Oh, there she is.
The kitchen.
What did you say?
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Would you like us
You okay?
to read yours? Oh, it's not the light splashing in my light.
I didn't get any.
Oh, what's in here? Oh, I see.
That doesn't even sound like her.
Okay, Cameron, can you go ahead, please?
Me says, wait, me number 1, migrate the top 3 priority funnels to CF 2.0.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. So
That goes there.
that's one idea. Number 2, next one, create a system for keeping track of how many book offers are made in 2023. That's not going to take a quarter. That's not going to take a quarter, but hey, it's there.
It's an idea.
It could be a stepping stone under something that would take a quarter.
Stepping stone.
Yeah.
Alright, and then the last one, get our challenge going so we can replace the Biofinancial Secrets one-time offer, which is
That's brilliant.
on the book funnel. We can replace that with a challenge and set up a platform for gathering 100 people that Myron can repitch to.
Okay, let me see if I got this.
If we put it on the book funnel and we market the book, we point people to the book funnel, then that is more, the more people we point to the book funnel, the more opportunities we have to sell people the challenge.
Amen.
I was wondering how that was like a question that I was having. Like, how are we gonna put the two together? Like, what are we gonna sell for like in our content? What are we gonna sell? Are we gonna sell the challenge?
The
or
book.
sell the
The book.
The book is evergreen.
So, I'm gonna put this one up here.
That's so cool.
Which I don't like, which is nice because I don't actually like selling the challenge in the videos, because especially with like our history of trying to find the message or market match, we got to keep changing up our challenge. So like the video becomes useless. But if the video is selling the book, then all we got to do is change a OTO page in the book funnel, and bada bing bada boo, when we change our challenge, it's ready to go.
Yeah, and we can just like put it as one of the things in the book funnel.
That's exactly right. Just like that. That's how and that's what Myron was teaching us today in the coaching.
Isn't that very cool? I'm
Yes.
excited for that.
I put these three things together. Figure it out afterwards.
I think it's genius coming.
Shanita,
Yes.
are you like way yonder far away from the mic?
She is. She's as far as she can be from the mic, almost.
Why did you
Sometimes I have a hard time hearing you.
I wasn't saying anything.
She was talking to herself.
Oh, sorry for interrupting.
I forgive you.
You guys are something else.
Alright, Catherine, it's your turn.
Oh, boy, howdy. Did someone move Conron stuff though?
Yeah, Carmen stuff is gone.
Oh, mine hasn't updated yet, but I can make mine into numbers too.
Oh, that's not how you're doing it. Gotta put space in between.
Never mind. That did not work.
Whoa, 4. Wow.
So I have Conron will migrate 4 funnels to ClickFunnels 2.0 so we can serve our people better, but centralized customer centered. But like The thing is, I was just looking at the annual aim, and I think if you want to do 12, I was thinking a quarter is 4, not 3. So we could put 3 down there. Just yeah.
Yeah, it could be either. That's good. Let me move this up. Thank you. Carry on.
Yeah. So I got that one, and I wrote down implement the key person of influence book as measured by having all 5 things. The pitch, the publish, the product, the profile, the partnership. But that's probably a little bit too vague. I'm not sure. Anyways. And then I have a virtual or live event plan that is ready to go and that we can send leads to. So I guess we're all on the same page because we need to do the pitch before May 8th. And then I put down make 300 book offers because I was looking at if you want to do 1,000 book offers for annual, then it's 250, but I think I put 300 book offers there through our content so we can master the art and science of book marketing. And then I put this one down. I'm not sure if this is something that we should focus on. I said focus on emails for a whole quarter so we can like get all the email sequences together because I think that's something that we need to focus on. I'm not sure. That's just like came to my mind. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna write it down anyways.
Yeah.
Just write it down.
Quit focusing on your doubts and just do it.
Yeah, so I just wrote it down. So there you go.
You don't even have to tell us about your uncertainty. You can just share with confidence.
Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Vincent.
Slap. Slap some sense. Are they being moved or?
Yes, they're gone.
Well, then maybe I need to update my page.
Your toggle doesn't even exist anymore.
Wow.
Oh.
Like a lot. Alright, thank you, Katharina. Those were awesome
You're welcome.
sauce. And so for mine, I put a line because some of them I wrote in that format, some of them I didn't. But I said create a system for keeping up with the number of mentorship book offers that are made. Because I know our goal was 1,000 or something like that. So figuring out how we're going to keep up with that will be cool. Could be a stepping stone.
Yeah, I agree.
And then work with the team to migrate and pen test. I didn't put a number, but Katharina made a good suggestion. Since it's a quarter, it could be 3 or 4 of our funnels. And then I said, so we can. Do we have a deadline? What happens after December 2023 with ClickFunnels 2.0? I feel like there was a deadline that was mentioned of some sort. But anyways, I said meet our deadlines and create an optimized experience for our students. Hold on. What was that one? And then I'm gonna move these when I'm done. And then implement giftology. And I said work with somebody to do that, to implement giftology. And that somebody could be Sister Kathy. So we can create strong strategic partnerships. And then I said and or create a system for a team to consistently connect with our strategic partners. So we can put one of those
sounds fun.
plans. Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
And then I said
Profitable
create-
presence.
I like spending money. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did I scare you?
Who, me?
No, Shanicia was in her own little
Got all
world.
quiet.
That's because Shanicia. Well, never mind. But Shanicia was in her own world, just thinking out loud. And the other folks
So was
are.
I.
It's usually like a, like a one-on-one conversation.
And then I'm like, behind my eye. Anyways, and create 5 or more deliverables. I heard something mentioned about deliverables earlier, so I wrote that one down. And then I said map out the email sequences for the first 3 or 4 funnels that we're going to migrate to ClickFunnels 2.0. And get the mentorship book offer to the point of refining over the next 2 or 3 implementation workshops. And then have at least 2 students enrolled in our coaching program and going through that workshop. So that's what I have. And now I get to move mine out. And Enoch, you're in class.
It's not my turn, is it?
It is. You're the only one left.
I have something on the tip of my tongue, and I want to extend the shelf life. But
Write it. Have somebody write it.
I can't write it. Or
Have somebody write it.
I don't want to say it because it's probably going to jar Kathy. So I'd rather say it later.
Say it in somebody's message.
Yeah, that's why I was going to send a message to myself, but
Oh, go
then
ahead.
you're calling on me.
Go ahead. I'm still moving stuff.
Oh, but does that involve everyone?
It doesn't.
So then how does that solve the problem?
Because you type really quickly. It doesn't
What about
take that long for
Sherry?
you to send a message.
Sherry has nothing.
She doesn't have anything.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, you guys. Thank you for your patience. Why are you beating up on that camera stand?
Camera stand.
What's that thing called?
This.
Oh, I can see that from the side of my eye.
Okay, this is what I got. Number 1, we can gather student testimonials from high-level entrepreneurs for our premium value offer.
I like that idea because I've been thinking about it a lot lately.
Case studies.
I think this is where this goes.
And I was thinking the implementation workshop on the Army of Youth Value Ladder was a great suggestion, so continuing makes sense. Including like the challenge, it sounds like that's pretty relevant now. And then this is my individual month mission, just do the 100 phone call challenge. I would like to do 100 phone calls before 90 days, but I just want it to be on my radar. I don't want to forget that. So craft a content rhythm for producing our offer deliverables and consistently creating community service content. So I realize that content rhythm is taking a lot longer than originally I anticipated. So yeah, that's when I started thinking about Kathy. And if we maybe thought of it more as like a longer process, that could help. I could help more. And then 3, help folks maximize the usefulness / value of their word of the year. That's similar to what Mama was saying. And then 4 is now 3, and it says consider creating an implementation workshop teaching our students how to find strategic partnerships for their offers in their niche. So we were talking about having 3 different types of implementation workshops.
Oh yeah.
That sounds like it's basically like a traffic. It's like what Pastor Smith wanted to do traffic for an implementation workshop. We could basically do something like that. And then figure out a way to solve our second biggest problem in the ministry, with our team learning to work together with their gifts more often. And what I think that will do, the objective would be to help our team, this is 1A, to help our team to learn where do you add the most value, and help them to take initiative during the meetings, initiative while working towards the monthly missions with their unique talents, and taking initiative and asking for supports and overcoming the limiting belief of feeling like they don't know how to help. I think that like just addressing those beliefs that are holding people back from the teamwork, I think that would be helpful. And then second, or finally, is create a pipeline process for each monthly mission and quarterly quest. Just kind of have better tracking using the new tool that I use or created. I'm trying to notionize a template, like one universal pipeline process that could work across the board, that doesn't really need to be like that it encapsulates all of the teachings that we have for the productivity all right there, make it simple.
That is cool.
Like a dashboard of progress and bottlenecks. That's what I would like to see with that. I think it could be helpful. Then.
Wow. Well done. Okay, so
This is
thank
my
you.
story and I'm sticking to it.
That's good. Thank y'all for sharing, and I created some sections.
How do you feel about the taxonomy of our objectives, of accomplishments and projects?
I feel like it was good practice.
And you did
And
great.
I was, thank you. As I was
You're
doing
welcome.
it, why are you delaying?
I'm listening.
I think we were ready to move on to the next thing that you answered the previous question. Oh my.
Are you calling me slow? You seeing I have a slow brain?
That's not at all what I'm saying. But I try to put it like the things that could possibly go together. Like if you're talking about the book, then the book could possibly go with strategic partnerships and
Don't
stuff
apologize
like
for
that.
your work.
I'm not apologizing. I'm telling my process
Well,
of
don't.
what I went through.
That's not what you tried. That is what you did.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and you did great.
Great. So now what we're going to do is what do we do next? Prioritize. We're going to prioritize.
It's gonna have the highest leverage.
Yes. Usually I think we create a line or something.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Oh, I know how to make a line.
Oh, you want to? Let me delete
No, it's okay.
Too
Go
late.
ahead. There's
She-
no line there. You can do it,
already
Kathleen.
crossed the line.
No.
Oh, there it goes.
Great job. Alright, so we're going to do, what is it called? No, that's not how you spell prioritize. Prioritized. What? What's happening? Prioritize quarterly quests. And Sister Kathy, what's the name? Not what's the name. What's the date that we're working with? Oh, why this is on that? First of all,
Is it the last Wednesday of the month? Oh no, it's 3 months, huh? March. The last Wednesday of March. Is that it?
probably, but I can't say for sure.
That would be the 29th.
Okay, thank you. That's not.
The 29th would be the monthly, so the quarterly would be the 22nd.
March
Okay.
22nd.
But unless you wanted them side by side again, then it would be the 29th, and then the 30th would be the monthly.
I say let's do the 22nd so we can have, like when we're doing the report cards, we have a little time in between to go through the stuff. And it's not back to back.
Okay. 22nd for the quarterly, 29th for the monthly.
Great, thank you very much.
2023, here we come.
Wow, 2023. Wow,
Welcome to 2023
that's
and beyond. It'll be over before you know it.
what it feels like. This
Hallelujah.
time is just. Anyways, all right. So now, this is where everybody gets to contribute. Well, continue to contribute, and we pick out the things that we're gonna work on, or what out of these sections or whatever. What can be combined? What things can we work on? All that good stuff. Like,
1,000 book offers. What is that? That sounds like the same thing as 300 book offers.
Well, I think that if we all offer books, you know, if we learn how to offer books, each one of us all week long, I think we could do 1,000 in 3 months.
No, I want to make 1,000 offers. You could do your own. I want to make 1,000 offers. That's what the annual aim is.
Okay.
But I think that's powerful, Mom. Yeah, if everyone who wanted to make offers for the book, and like that sounds pretty cool. We can create content offering it, and then offering like your own versions of it. Like that does sound synergistic.
what were you going to say?
Me?
Yeah.
That is what I was going to say. Make your own offers.
I think that.
You have
Go ahead.
you have on here like making the offers under strategic partners. Shit. I would say it's more under content rhythm YouTube.
Which
Like
make
the
the book
content
offers,
rhythm.
because that is like
I agree.
that's included with the affiliate program too.
What?
I know we were talking about
how?
the making offers for the book.
Yeah. How is that
It's an
under affiliates?
It's an affiliate offer, so it's like the book is a part of our affiliate program. So if we offer the book, they can sign them to our affiliate stuff.
Yeah, but just because they buy a book doesn't mean they're signing up to the affiliate. It doesn't mean that we're directly inviting them to be an affiliate either.
We're not, but we could.
I think this goes better under the content rhythm also.
Okay, well let's do that first. Put the stuff where the stuff goes.
Maybe they get cheesier.
Thank you very much. Because somebody was mentioning something about the book. So I put it there. All the stuff about the book went on in there. And then there was, oh, and Katharina, you had mentioned something about the key person of influence. What did you say about that?
Yeah. I wrote it down.
I meant like, what
It's
did you say
underneath
what it has
others.
to do with it? Was that like an individual thing or a team thing?
No, that's not an individual thing.
Talking about for a quarterly quest.
Okay, so what do you want that to look like? I think I missed when you explained it. That's why I'm asking. What did you say?
I said,
Or like, where does it fall is what I mean. What does that go with?
yeah, I'm not sure what it is, just under others. It could be maybe under like,
You can probably,
yeah, I'm not sure if it's underneath one specific one.
Yeah, because it looks like it's different things. Because there's like
Yeah.
publish, which deals with content. There's partnership, which deals with partnership.
And a big portion of publish is also around the book. Publishing a book. Like 80% of that framework.
And there's like products, which could be implementation event type of thing. Anyways,
It sounds good to focus on our challenge.
Yeah, it does.
okay. So what
About
are you
45
doing?
more
What do you
minutes.
guys?
I'm at
We can.
15 more minutes.
What do you want to work on? Thank you, Sister Deborah. You haven't made any progress over the past 5 minutes. I say the funnel migration stuff. That's important. I'm gonna put that at the top. Should get started on that. The first.
I have a challenge.
First quarter. So when we're doing the challenge, is that it's 5 days. We have
This is strange.
implementation workshop. So are you talking about starting that back up like next month? Or mapping it out?
Who are you talking to?
Katharina?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, you suggested a challenge. I was wondering what that looks like. Is that mapping the challenge out?
I thought I suggested
Yeah,
a
it
challenge.
would. It would include mapping the challenge out. Like, if it's for the quarter, I would say it's like doing one challenge. So it would be more towards the end of like the quarter, but like making sure we map it out, making sure we have it in our offers, like in the what should I call it? In the book offer and stuff.
Okay. Thank you. What did you say, Nick?
I don't recall. What are your questions here?
Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then put the space here. Personally, let me see. Well, the workshop is going to be there. We're going to do that every month. If there's something that we're doing, like for example, the challenge or the workshop, something that we know we're going to be doing every month, should we put that down as like monthly mission still or quarterly quest, or should we put? Yeah, should we still have that on there, even though it's like something consistent?
What is it?
Like
Well-
if we have something that's there, like the challenge or the implementation workshop, like should we still?
I would say until it's established, yes. Like if we are already doing it every month or every certain often, and it's not established, and it is established already, and we have challenge, then we should focus on it as a quarterly quest or monthly mission. But if it's not established, like the challenge, we haven't done it in quite some time, so it's gonna take some effort. And if we like say all these other things are gonna be our monthly missions or quarterly quests, then we're gonna find ourselves between a rock and a hard place, like focusing. What should we focus on?
That sounds good. Because I'm thinking that if we're going to be doing that, then it's like, I guess it's like, that's why I was asking about the challenge. Like, what aspect of the challenge are we talking about? So it's like mapping it out. Yeah, that can be done in a quarter. And then for the implementation workshop, we can have something different. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's helpful. I was just wanting to process that. And
Anybody else has some contribution they can contribute to, but that's my opinion.
I think it's solid. You pretty much answered my question anyway, so.
Okay.
I think the content rhythm stuff can go up there.
Yeah, the YouTube. YouTube.
Oh,
Let's
that's
focus
not-
on YouTube.
I think this should be first quarter. Yeah, because then I'm going to be doing the challenge. Does anybody else see anything of high leverage that we can prioritize or add to one of these other
So,
arbitrary sections?
okay, there is no break in between these lists that you're talking about. Why are we not using the line?
I'll put the line at the bottom. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, is that where the line is? Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, you guys got a lot of progress already.
Where were you?
Confused what you guys are doing.
Prioritizing.
Trying to orientate myself about this new system we're doing for the for prioritizing.
Well, I'm asking questions and
I just need
Asking-
visually. I know you're asking the same questions verbally.
I was saying that I was asking if people see anything that we can combine.
What is the strategic partners
So-
affiliates? What's going on here?
Somebody mentioned, I put the word affiliates in there because somebody mentioned the book and making offers in regards to affiliate offers, so that's why I put that in.
Okay, but you put on here giftology and getting 10 platforms a month and then setting up affiliate marketing with each platform. These sound like these are different. These are different objectives. And if the suggestion was to focus on affiliate offers in the book, then that's different. Like that doesn't have to do with giftology.
It doesn't.
So
That's-
we should only put one up here.
That's not written out already.
What's not written out already?
Like with giftology and then the suggestion for the book, those are just all suggestions. We haven't chosen anything yet.
You guys chose to prioritize a book. That's what we're doing. We're prioritizing right now.
Yeah, but we haven't
don't wanna
decided
move
that
everything.
it's going to be the book yet.
If we are not deciding what we're choosing now, then what is the purpose of separating them from the sloppy list, what we could do, and this next list of what we will do? This is literally what we're deciding we're going to do. Yes, we are.
Moving up the sections.
Moving up the sections. Below the line is what we could do. Above the line is what we will do. This is a decision.
Okay.
That's literally what prioritizing means.
I don't think I'm clear on you understand what I'm saying, but we can continue.
What I'm saying is, if we continue the same way, then we're just shuffling things from one place to another. It has no meaning. Like, we can't move everything under 4A to D. All those aren't related. We have to choose one that we're going to do in that category and leave all the rest behind below the line of what we could do.
I think I get what you're saying.
And the YouTube rhythm, YouTube content rhythm, crafting a content rhythm is different than making 300 book offers and is different than getting 1,000 subscribers. A, B, and C are completely different quarterly quests.
Why
And
can't some of these things be like stepping stones put together for whatever we choose?
Some of them can be, but is that what is being decided here? And those three aren't really stepping stones. Those aren't really related. Like, yeah, they're under a big overview of content in YouTube, but those are separate quarterly quests that if you try to put stuff too much in a quarterly quest, it makes it not realistic and you can't reach it. Like those three things are not going to be. Those are literally three different quarterly quests. They're not stepping stones to each other. They are related loosely. They are connected somewhat, but doing one does not accomplish the other. These are three separate objectives.
Okay, this is the sections I need the most help with, so you guys can. Thank you for sharing. Separate them.
Can we put all of these back down?
Again.
Just move the line.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that works.
I did notice.
And your best is always good enough. So,
Oops.
you guys are talking about one of the first things is about migrating things to migrating over to ClickFunnels. So which monthly mission are we talking about? A, B, C, or D, like through I? Which one of these quarterly quests? Anything that's related that's a stepping stone we can indent under each other, but we need to identify like what are the separate quarterly quests here. Because gathering student testimonials is not the same as migrating funnels over.
So those are all the same thing.
There we go. Great, thank you, Katharina. And anything that is the same thing, like delete it. Like migrate CF, we don't need that. That doesn't add any value.
I'm doing it.
And that wasn't for you. I understand that you know that. But we don't want to move over things that have already been said. Because that just creates this step and it makes this step more cluttered.
Wait, you're saying that because we're gonna be moving, we're gonna be migrating ClickFunnels already. We don't want to have that as a mission.
No,
what you just said?
No. What I'm saying is we just deleted one of the blocks and it sounds like your type of brevity. I don't know if you said it, but I would assume you did. All that it says is migrate CF. It doesn't say anything else. That's the least helpful suggestion that anyone gave.
Because when I suggested that, I said I don't know what that entails. I don't know what's reasonable to say. You know, if it's 3 or 300. I don't know if it's videos or just funnels, emails. I don't know what it entails, but I know it needs to be done. That's why I said that.
I get it, Mom. I remember you saying that.
Numbers.
I understand. And I don't think you did something wrong. It's like good, better, best. All I'm saying is that was the least helpful submission. And like what Katharina did, she didn't know what's realistic. She just looked at the annual aim, looked at the measurable key result, and was like, oh, we want to do 12 in a year. So how do I take 12 and divide it by 4? That would be 3 this quarter. And I don't expect you to go through that process. And it's not a problem that you do it. I'm glad you suggested ClickFunnels migrating that. It's just those 2 words are the least helpful suggestion out of the things related, and it will be deleted because other suggestions are more clear, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Okay, good.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're doing.
I thought you were upset because there wasn't no number or something there.
Nope. No, you did great, Mom. And I'm not upset. All I'm saying is, in the last step, we are prioritizing, but when we're visualizing and we're all sharing, we need to delete stuff like that when we're sharing. We should not migrate things that say the same thing. And that doesn't mean anyone made a mistake. It just doesn't mean that I'm not upset about it either. It just
But isn't that what Janicia is trying to do right now? Is just we all say what we say and we put it up where it fits, and then we put it together so that we could see what everything was said and make something out of that?
Close.
Isn't that what Shanisia's trying to do?
Close. What she was doing was listening to people's suggestions and then categorizing the people's suggestions, and she did great. And it's her first time doing that. And what I'm saying is, when we categorize people's suggestions, if it's a repeat, if we don't delete it, then when we prioritize, what we're doing now is prioritizing. That's not really what Shanicia was doing. But what if we do not delete stuff when we're categorizing them, then the prioritizing becomes very cluttered and difficult. Like Katharina, look at what Katharina did, A to D. Now we have four quarterly quest suggestions, when before we had, like, I don't know what I is, but let's say 10. We had 10 items. That is confusing and cluttered, but now when really we just have 4. And Katharina was able to delete some and indent others. That's all I'm suggesting. That when we're categorizing, we want to do that, which I wouldn't expect Shanicia to know how to do with her first time doing that. And it's not like I'm not upset or anything. I'm just processing what's going on. Does that answer your question, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think Shanicia still did a great job. Oh wow, you indented all this stuff.
I went through and indented some stuff.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That's appreciate it. So, in prioritizing, if we want to do something related to funnel migration, we cannot transfer the entire thing, because this has A to D. These are 4 separate quarterly quests. What do we want to focus on for this quarter? Migrating for...
Wait.
Oh, 3 funnels?
Can I ask something?
What's up?
Are you guys just deleting the other suggestions, or are you moving them?
If they're the only time we'll only delete duplicates. If one is more clear than the other, we'll delete the less clear one, or we'll harvest.
I know, but
phrase.
if they're putting together the things that they think belong together, and then they see one that's better than the other, they might be taking something away that's important and trying to narrow that one down.
You didn't.
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying. You didn't let me finish. You interrupted.
I'm sorry.
The last thing I was saying is, if there's a portion of the block that is important or worded better or good, then we'll harvest that before deleting it.
I hope so.
Yeah, we'll merge them together. So that the last one standing is the most, is the, what do they call that in evolution? The last one standing is just the best of all suggestions in one block.
Right.
Yeah, great question, Mom.
They say survival of the fittest.
Oh yeah, the fittest. Oh, but I guess it didn't fit, but that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so what we have...
Trying to narrow that one down.
For the funnel is... migrate 3 funnels to 2.0. It could be gather student testimonials, which is basically like coaching Mita to bestseller, helping Denise get her result. It's just getting case studies for high-level entrepreneurs, or focusing on email sequences. I think that could be a stepping stone. When we migrate them, we can do the email sequences. I think that's what we talked about, which is good. And then
but couldn't be getting testimonies be a stepping stone too?
It's a little bit along different lines, but
yeah, it is definitely different, because getting testimonies, what I mean by that is, like, I committed to Mita to coach her for a month, that by the end of January she will have a bestseller. That's what I did. And that is going to take time, energy, and effort to help her to do that.
Yeah, but then by the end of January, then what happens to that quarterly quest? There's 2 more months left.
No, I'm just giving you an example. Mita would be one person. There's Denise that we'd want to be coaching to getting a result. There's different people we'd be able to help. Even Shannon.
Okay.
Shannon wanted me to do a mastermind with the Inner Circle people and help them to go through the super student framework so they can maximize their mastermind. And so it's just like if we gather case studies for high-level entrepreneurs, then I could use those in our sales messaging, which like one of the biggest problems we're solving right now is the message of market match. It's what what's her face? Layla Hermosi talked about, that product market fit. And so those stories will help us to get that match with our message. Does that make sense?
I think that's like something that's really high leverage.
We're getting testimonials. Oh, and another thing that might look like, Mom, is that might look like bringing some high-level entrepreneurs to an implementation workshop in exchange for a glaring video testimonial if we help them get their result. And we use that testimonial to start selling more of them. And they represent better high-level entrepreneurs than, say, if we got you a testimonial or Katharina a testimonial or Shanicia a testimonial. You understand what I'm saying? That's basically what this look. So those two are different.
Okay.
Yeah. That's going to take effort, energy. It's not going to be done overnight, and it won't be done in a month.
All right.
So out of
We're
these...
going to start by January.
No. That was just one example of one person.
I know. I know.
Yes, I know. I
know
realize that.
now.
That's good. So, what do we see as higher leverage? Gathering case studies from high-level entrepreneurs, or migrating the top 3 funnels to ClickFunnels?
Well, aren't we on a time limit for the ClickFunnels migration?
Yeah, 12 months.
Yeah, I think we should stick with that. If we can only do 3 a month, I think we should stick with that so it gets done on time.
All right, let's do it. Then we would not move number 1. We would. Oh yeah, you already did it. Good. Yep. That's how it works.
And the repitch is on a timeline too.
Yes.
Which has to be done this quarter.
So then let's.
Yeah, that's how I think we should do that.
Yeah, let's put the. Well, and then the B is actually a stepping stone also. So then we could transfer that over.
Do you guys see the move?
We both moved at the same time, and I think I messed it up. Oh, Common's looks different than mine. Yeah, but I'll stop messing with it.
Then move that up. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so that's good.
I think that challenge will help us a lot. Oh, the YouTube, because that's on a time thing too. That's for 8 weeks. But even after the 8 weeks, we still are working on it, so it could be a quarterly thing.
So after that, when their 8 weeks are up, we won't have access to it anymore. How can we get those videos? That'd be good to have, so we can go back over them and reference them somehow.
That would be good to have. Yeah, that would be good to have. Wait till that's going good. Yay. So are you going to put that up there too? Or the YouTube?
And so, wait, for YouTube, which there's like an A and a B, where it says content, YouTube/content for them. I just put those two things together. And so, if you look at that, Sister Deborah, which one of those are you referring to?
I think that if we do A, B's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we could have that as a measurable key result under 8.
Like an outcome or something.
What are we talking about?
That sounds good.
YouTube.
On
slash
YouTube.
Content rhythm.
A
Okay.
and B.
The creating the YouTube channel or going through Daryl Eves stuff and the content rhythm are two separate quarterly quests and two separate outcomes.
She was saying if we did A, B is going to happen.
That's not true. The outcome of A is having a course recorded, a coaching program scheduled, and our live cast potentially completely revamped and changed the topic and the who and updated. Those are the 1,000 subscribers is not the same. That is not an outcome from our content.
No. Can I say what I said?
Yes.
YouTube is also on a timeline, and my mind was focused on the YouTube part of it, getting through Daryl Eves' course. And if we do that, I think B will happen also. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that
I wasn't
is
trying
true.
to separate anything. I was just strictly talking about YouTube.
I completely agree, Mom. So basically, and I the two options are on the table is creating a content rhythm for 3 months, or going through Daryl Eves, which we can do both, or we could do none of them.
They both sound very important. And I know I feel like I'm bossing you guys. I'm not trying to boss you guys.
I
I'm
don't
just
feel like
thinking.
that.
I'm just putting out there what I think.
Mom, I
You
think,
guys could say what you think.
Mom, I believe that's a belief that's only in your mind. No one else feels like you're bossing us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your feedback is great.
And both of those are really high leverage. So, we could do both of them. And also, our time is way up for lunch. We can choose one.
Oh, do you guys want to take a lunch break and come back?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot that the
Lunch
bell
already
went
went
off.
to break.
Sounds good. Well, what do you want us to think about on the lunch break, Mom?
What if we think about
Thanks for the
we
reminder.
think
I forgot what time it was.
how good it'll feel when we have 1,000
Paying students?
yeah.
Who paid for what? The premium value offer? Or the course? Or the book?
Let's say just having 1,000 people paying,
1,000 people?
because that's like, yeah, that'll be like
Just 1,000 paying customers, period.
yes. How that'll change the Army of Youth and our momentum and our thoughts and stuff like that.
So like 60, 1,000? So like 600 book sales and 200 course sales and like 100 premium value offers.
And Enoch coaching people.
Yeah, 100 students in our mastermind and coaching program.
Yes.
Boy, that would be cool. But how does that feel? Like what? That seems like that would be a hard one for our team to answer.
Why?
Because you just want one word? I feel good.
That's good. That's good.
That's the answer.
Yeah, one word, how it'll make them feel. It could be energized, it could be good, it could be hopeful. It could be whatever one word it is.
1,000 paying students will be fun.
I think we can do it.
Okay, Mom. Sounds good. Let's think about how it will feel when we reach that goal.
Sounds good.
We all should pray together.
All right, let's close in prayer and also pray for the food. Sister Sherry, are you there? And Sister Kathy? I heard Sister Kathy.
I'm here.
Okay. Sherry didn't respond, but we're going to go ahead and pray. Dear Father in heaven, Lord, I thank you for the progress that we're able to make in this session that we just went through, and I pray, dear God, that as we go to lunch, that we will think about the like how it would feel, dear God, if when we have 1,000 paying students, and I just thank you for already accomplishing that, dear God, and help us to work towards it. And I thank you for your love and your patience with us, and for even entrusting us with the abilities, the talents, the gifts, and the things that you've given us to achieve these missions and these goals. I pray, dear God, that you will bless the meal, that you will give nourishment to our bodies, and I pray that you will bless Sister Sherry for putting it together and thank you for giving her the energy and the strength that she needed. Please continue to be with us. May our conversation be pleasing to your ears, dear God, and may we not misrepresent you in the things that we say and the things that we think and do. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
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 Amen. That's cool.
And then, can I join you guys for lunch?
Yeah, you're welcome to join us for lunch. Just stay on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
What laptop has the best battery?
Let's see. I might. I got 95.
Oh, cool. You want to join us, Mom?